Doesn't really show them getting picked up most of the time. That's weird. Okay. Hello again. Welcome to another live stream of Trails from Zero. Let's get right into it. Jeez. Let's go. Updating ticket, what do you mean? Hello, Nick. Let's go. Okay, where were we? We were doing a thing over here. Oh yeah, we were doing blue pill stuff. And medium. We still don't have... Did you find the NPC talking stream? Yes, you did. Good morning, evening, fellow NPC enjoyers. I still need 4 more of these bloody recipes, and I do not have them. I hope I get them soon. Any new quests for today, or did I already take everything? Nope, we got 4 more new quests. Oh, jeez. Okay. Monster extermination of the ancient battlefield. Or instant death, and we can beat it fast. A moon temple. Oh, wait, monster extermination? Wait, 3 monster exterminations. Really? Huh. Okay. Ooh. Gilliam Factory. Want to perform an upgrade to that orbital staff yours from the Epstein Foundation. Let me take a look. I would discuss the details in person. Come to the factory in the downtown district. Okay. We got a couple different things to do. And we need to avoid talking to a couple characters, otherwise we progress the main story. Okay. Wow, I did not expect Chapter 4 to get this many quests, honestly. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, really up this damn early to shop weapons? Learn to line up, kids. If you want to check out my stock, why don't you hold off until afternoon? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that you would rather lace about than actually tend to your customers. That's the long and short of it, yeah. Getting back and catching up on magazines sounds far more enticing than dealing with you kids. Don't need to stick around too long, alright? I feel like his personality has either changed over the course of the chapters, or if he's maybe just exposed the truth, as it were. Nah. Okay. Yep. Hello, kids. I have a special support section. Oh, she got it right. You guys have a lot of work today? I just about. But wait a second. Finally managed to get her name right, eh, Mimi? What? I've never said it wrong before. Are you sure about that? Well, anyway, it's fine. Watch out for cats. No, cars. Watch out for cars when you play, okay? Okie dokie. Good luck, guys. Good luck today, guys. Expose the truth, so harassing the truth. No. Did you see them? Police cars were just racing towards the airport. I got the feeling something bad happened. If the police are in that big a rush to get somewhere, you know something's gone wrong. Ooh, is there a holdup at the airport? Neat. Also, I can't remember if I fed Cop this chapter. Cop, did I feed you? Yeah, go. Yeah, I fed you. Good. Oh, did I talk to, like, the chief and people here? Anyone else has vanished? This might be tearing faster than we thought it would. Very so, we still don't know what happened, how this happened in the first place. Sorry, Chief, we're counting you to hold down the fort. Sure thing. Well, the count really isn't involved. I meant your investigation being extended. Only the guard down. Got it? Was there any hint at a cult before now? I don't think so. Is that bad? More neutral. Dun, dun. Where is Kia? Is she in her room? There she is. Grr. We are glad to have you on the Team 2 site. Woof! Yeah, so this is where you've been. Oh, another one of the library books to read? Yep, I still have one left, so I thought I'd finish today. Oh, okay. Record time for a typo. I still had one left, so I thought I'd finish it today. Have a good day at work, everyone! Thanks, we'll try to get home early. Have a good day at work! My voice. Stop. Come on. Literally unplayable. We got a lot of those literally unplayable moments, I think. Perhaps a bit too many. What's going on? I feel like they're having as many trains running as usual. Did all the departures having to get delayed today or something? Strange that there'd be this many delays in one day. Something about the station felt unusually tense today. Did something happen? Oh, the Spectre's examination is strangely thorough today. You get my ring about something about dangerous goods. What's going on? The station's currently on high alert. Inspections both the freight trains and passenger cars seem to be falling behind. Man, this isn't good for business. Are we allowed to go in? This is Garso Station. There's nothing unusual going on now, really. Oh, the Specialist Board section. We're conducting an inspection of the airport's equipment, so I can't allow you to enter. Signing equipment, something feels off. Oh god, something big's happening. This case is strictly on your first division jurisdiction. Are we clear? You're ready to suffer the consequences, or you have to have your line. The drugs are going every which way, and it's bad. How's you guys? How's your SSS doing today? You guys have to help with the whole, airport thing? What's wrong with the airport? I'm gonna take that as big fat no. Yeah, probably better you stay in the dark in this one. First division might end up working you to the bone. Consider the favor, guys. Sounds like something happened, or Raymond was being awfully vague. Currently working on uncovering new leads. Like I was saying, investigating convert leads is a lot less fun and hard than it sounds. Some police officer approached me asking if I seen anything suspicious. They weren't exactly clear on what they meant by suspicious, though. Well, I mean, that's part of the reason police officers didn't. Well, I mean, they're going with your gut instinct because they can't really tell you much. Okay. Hello, police officer. Whistle, keep your speed to a minimum, please. Is today's traffic unusually calm, or is it just my imagination? Nah, it's the usual. It's your imagination. It's the usual amount of calm. You know, no cars whatsoever driving anywhere. You know, that's the usual amount of traffic we get here. You know. Why do you think we do anything else here? I oversee the city's traffic daily, but things feel just a little bit desolate today. Then again, it might just be my imagination. Yeah, no, that's funny to me, just because there is no traffic in this game. Reasonably so. Not like dissing the game for that, but I just find it I find it funny. That's all. The game's like, wow, it's weird how there's so little traffic today. Thinks about what's actually happened. Are you sure about that? Maybe that will actually be decided on the city's budget today. My gut tells me it's going to take some time to come to any sort of agreement, though. Maybe that will actually decide. Nah, they're never going to decide. It's over. Anyway, it looks like according to the recipe quest, we still got like, what, at least one day, if not more, left. Welcome. Today's slightly less crowded than usual. I suppose that's better than being slammed with customers, though small crowds aren't great for our paychecks either. I wonder, should we focus our efforts on bringing in new customers like we did during the festival? Float. We got a lot of complaints with Southgate City had some truly odd dishes. No, I apologize on behalf of our chef. He's prone to causing trouble. If only Southgate would take his job even slightly more seriously. Nah, that ain't him. Been going around serving prototype dishes to random customers lately. Sally not even so poked at them. Just don't get it. Unless maybe they look too particular for anyone to want to try them? Yeah, you know, hide your meat ice cream and disguise it as normal ice creams. That way when they bite into it, they throw up immediately instead of throwing up looking at it. Maybe I shouldn't get so adventurous with this new menu after all. God, I feel disgusted just saying that. Meat ice cream. Ugh. We're starting to receive complaints from customers who keep getting bizarre dishes that they definitely didn't order. Must be Celtio's prototype entrees. I try not to keep him on a short leash, but he's about as easy to train as a brick. The city's quiet today. Is there some worry? Have there been fewer police officers roaming around? But what kind of meat? Raw. The city's quiet today. I came across the city this morning by train. I was so excited to try all the delicacies, but oh, how wrong I was. I couldn't tell you why, but the chef keeps serving me these really weird dishes. What's going on in this restaurant? Does he give me my order wrong or something? What's going on here? Is my order really throwing the chef off that badly? No one's up here today? Okay. Yeah, your figure is really starting to come together. And so, thanks to you giving your all on that diet. You go, girl. Your figure's really starting to come together. Hey, no, I need to talk to you before you leave. Good morning, you guys. Here's hoping to another great day. There's never a great day, you know, there's never great days. Beef, ice cream, pork. Ow. Oh, I am? It's hard to tell when it's yourself. All the jogging is finally starting to pay off. Heck yes. A white lie to get her motivated never hurts. No, that might actually hurt because it might get her, like... there's a chance that will make her, like, lenient and, like, be like, oh, I've done well, so I'm now going to, be fine. Satisfying the customers in the relaxed environment is the mission statement of Times Department Store. Our staff have trained under a regimen based on my own experiences. Oh, you have a pleasant time shopping here. Satisfying the customer. Satisfy the customer. Satisfy the customer. That is all that can happen. Anything else is not allowed. Good morning. Welcome to Times Department Store. We may have just opened for the day, but we're all set to serve our customers. I hope you enjoy your experience with us today. If you don't, fuck off. How about Shining Palm ice cream? What is a palm made out of, Espes? This is the question. Are palms... What do palms taste like? What does a monster taste like? Can you eat a palm? Can I put it in my mouth or does it evade? So I try biting into it and it's like an actual cloud. So like when I bite, the actual body's like hidden somewhere in there. And it's like, no, that was cloud. No, that was cloud too. Where's the actual body in here? The quiet morning lull just after my shift begins. It always makes me feel a bit sluggish, but it's always nice in its own way. Good luck with the work today, everyone. You don't got anything new, right? No, you don't. I'll buy some. We got an excess of money right now. Let's go on a shopping spree for ingredients. Let's at least... No, not 94. That would cost a lot. Get like 20. Still costs a lot, but more reasonable. Yeah, I would say this. Food in this game feels a lot weaker solely because, well, it feels less worth going for. Partially because buffs last a lot less time now. And also, you just don't have... The items don't heal a high amount. Unless you're going for, like, a... Like, unless you're going for one of the items that heals, like, freaking... What is it? Like, thousands of... You can't hold anymore. Okay. Like, 100% or 80% your HP or something. It's like, why would I use this over, you know, a bomb? It's like, oh, you get a buff. It's like, yeah, sure, but it's 3 turns only. I'd rather just deal damage now and not... Like, because if you eat it, it's actually just 2 turns. If you eat a food item yourself, it's actually just 2 turns of a buff. Or is that how it's done here? Actually, I can't remember. When you eat a food item, does the buff, when your turn comes around again, is that a 2 turn count now, or is that a 3 turn count still? If it's a 2 turn count, that's not worth it. That's really not worth it. Doesn't count the turn you applied it. Okay, so you get three. Okay. That's a bit better. Hey, look, we're now poor again because I bought food. Okay. Well, I mean, I need recipes and stuff, so it's fine. Just give me a shout if you can't find whatever you're looking for. I'll try my hardest to stock up on anything you're looking to buy. And fine, I'll try my hardest. Yeah. Okay. But like food items in general here just are not as good as they were in the Sky trilogy. I'm not like like this is decent because it heals 80% HP. Then look at all the items it requires. Like, is that really worth it? I can just use a tier bomb and it'll heal almost everyone on my team, even at level 33, up to almost max HP. It's like, why would I bother? I usually take down the turn you use it. That's a shit design code. Sorry, I'm playing Limits Company and I'm still used to very janky design. Sorry, Project Moon, you're amazing, but fuck if your games are janky as hell at every stage. You're trying to find a missing person? That's worrying. Any idea what happened to them? Oh, they're on a drug trip. Do I have enough, ooh, no, we have all of these still. Do I have enough, what are they called? Battle scopes. Yeah, I got 20. I'm happy with that. The HP values are really down in this game. I can't remember if they're I can't remember if the HP values we have here are on par with first chapter or not. Not sure. Oh yeah, I would say this for Eclipse's sake. I got almost everything Limits Coming now. Just this morning I got a Ego, Prudence for Mersault. I got both the new Sinclair and Dawn. So all that's left that I haven't gotten for the season is literally just Gregor's Ego there. I am very happy with my pose. I have everything I want. Okay, pay to win. I haven't paid for anything in like 2 months. Yeah, I only paid one at the beginning, and then I don't have the money anymore, so I couldn't do it. I'm not paid to win. They just gave a shit ton. I got lucky. I've gotten very lucky. And also I grinded because I'm a fucking grind boy. What a surprise. I've been stuck here all morning with my mom. I'm so sleepy. I feel bad for this kid getting dragged off with his mom to like, we've all had that experience as a child. We get dragged off to shopping trip as a kid and we're just like, I don't want to be here. At least after you're not allowed to just sleep in the shopping cart anymore. That was the stuff. It's just like, oh, well, I'm in the shopping cart. I'm just going to sleep now. Then you had to start walking and you're like, this sucks. I don't want to be here. I just want to sleep. You've only played $7 for that past thing so far. Yeah, that's basically the only thing you really need. There's actually an infinite mirror trick available, just like Sky by cooking the carbonara recipe, but it's completely not worth the time and effort. I imagine so when you can go to the IBC and exchange your quartz for just all the money, and it's just like, this is fine. I actually came here right open today. There's nothing more refreshing than a bit of morning shopping. The best way to break in a new pair of shoes is spend some time walking around them. Yes. Why buy a new pair of shoes at all if you're just going to stare at them? Calling out some certain kinds of people? Understandable, and a good version. The best way to break in a new pair of shoes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, shop. Let's see what you got. Same stuff as usual. LD... Now we're fine. We're fine. Can I really improve on anyone's quartz right now? I can literally... I don't think there's a physical way for me to improve on Lloyd at this point. I think he has reached the level of, yeah, he's kind of perfect. So has Tio for the most part. But, like, what can I do for her? I don't think really anything I can do for her. Trails of Code Steel 1 has a similar game mechanic. You can scrape off a few thousand free mirror. Neat. There are clear paths that Ellie can take, but we can't get up to EP3 or EP Cut 3 right now, so those are just theoretical stuff. So, yeah, no, these two can improve, but we can't improve them any further this chapter. 1, 2, and 3 all have infinite money by cooking. Ooh, time to clean. 4 doesn't. Oh well. I overslept yesterday, so now they're forcing me to do some heavy-duty cleaning and spudgement. Let's go clean the warehouse after this. Today's going to be rough. This is all because my alarm clock stopped working. I wish someone would just show up and do all this work for me. Understandable. Your stupid flex is making you want to grind Mirror Dungeon. You hate grinding Mirror Dungeons. Honestly, Mirror Dungeons I was enjoying for the most part because I love the game. I love Limbus Company. I would stream it if it was interesting. If I hadn't played it all already, I would stream it. I would stream it every day. It's such a... I love that Project Moon. I am the... Like, if you've seen clips, he's a Trios fanboy, strong. I am the same for Project Moon. I am just... They are the kinds... Like, and all their stuff. Like, they are the kind of people I'm just like, this is great. This is amazing. I love this. Have you noticed that Revochet is hardly around these days? It's almost as if they packed up and left town. Gantz? Oh, isn't he that former miner who's living the high life now? I'm a bit worried. He's coming here pretty often. I haven't seen him around the past few days. Oh, there was a question about this during Clips' Neptunia stream. Because someone brought up the price of, like, in the anime of, like, 15 scoops of ice cream. What is the worth of a Mira? Like, it's a good question, honestly. Because... very confusing. You don't, like... Mira doesn't seem to quite follow, like, yen rules. Like, Pokemon follows that pretty much. And this certainly doesn't seem to follow, like, dollar rules, so it's very confusing, like... And we've heard, like, there's 1 Mira denominations, which is just like, why would you do this if, like, nothing costs 1 Mira? What's the reason? So it's just a question of, like, what is the value of Mira? Is there just, like, really bad inflation here? Just search up Project Moon, turns out they are South Korean. That's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I think they are... Also, they made me love South Korean voice acting. It's like, they get good actors. They get very good actors. God, I love them. And like, they do, like, ever since freaking... Their only game they have so far that doesn't have voice acting is literally their first game. And it's just like, wow. And they went back and they put on their YouTube channel a cutscene from that game with voiceover because they wanted to show that. Like, if they could have, they would have done voice acting then too. And I'm just like, yes, this company's amazing. Look, I'm geeking out. Well, you want to show off your mature side or your innocent side fast, you can do it all for it. You can just do impress without going on your means. And like, even a recent event in the Limbus Company, like, everyone was saying it's too grindy, it's too grindy. You know what Project Moon said? You're right, we're sorry about this, we'll do better in the future. It's like, yes, yes, you're so good. This is me getting enthusiastic. Sorry. When you show off your mature side, your instant side, fast, you can do all, you can just... Yeah. I love Project Moon. After playing FGO for a couple of years now, and getting, like, you know, nothing from the response team, no information that they're even hearing player feedback, basically, it feels fucking wonderful to have... And other gacha games too, like, it feels wonderful to have a company that's just like, yeah, guys, we hear what you're saying, we're sorry about this, we'll do better in the future. It's just like, thank you. You think it's the accent for you? Korean has more heavy and tangy vibe compared to Japanese, which sounds more nasal and, like, cheery. I will say I was also playing a game recently called Volcano Princess, which is Princess Maker. It's kind of like that, except no, it's basically like that. Basically that. And they have Chinese voice acting. I listened to it and I'm just like, I don't really enjoy this as much. This is very harsh. This sounds like very harsh, no matter how it's delivered. I'm just like, this isn't very it's not all voiced, admittedly. Maybe the voice actor's bad, but like, I don't enjoy the voice acting there. It just like, maybe Chinese is just a harsher language, and it doesn't sound pleasant to my ear. I like to stop by here early in the morning. Damn it, Wendy, she's about to fall asleep while on the job again. I'm not gonna let her hear the end of this. You can speak either language, or that's just nuance and you'll never be able to pick up as a foreign listener. I think that's what I admire about the voice acting in like Limbus Company, is that I never really can. It takes a lot for me to hear the difference in like emotion in like Japanese voice acting, unless they're going heavy into one single emotion. But I feel like in Limbus Company, like maybe it's the language, maybe it's the voice acting, but I feel like even without understanding the language, I can feel the emotions in their lines a lot better. Did my chair just like give out there? Anyone said Bob doesn't think exists, by the way. What? No, I think you can. I think it's possible. I think it's just... I know, I think there are certain barriers. If I've said that before, I take it back. But... Nick saying Chinese is their second language. Yeah, I agree. Sounds weird. Okay. Monday always looks like she barely slept all the morning. The manager going to end up yelling at her again. Literally the same shite weebs say about preferring subs over dubs. I mean, I like dubs. But, like, yeah, no, Japanese for me, it's a bit too consistent sounding sometimes. And that makes it a bit hard for me to get a feel for, like, the emotions. Mandarin, sorry. I can still appreciate the voice acting, but it's a case of me going like, I feel like if I understood the language, was born in Japan, I would be able to appreciate this language a lot more. This acting a lot more. With Limbus Company, it's a case of, wow, I cannot understand what they're saying quite, but God, I hear the emotions, I hear the pain, I hear the small stutter, I hear the excitement and everything. Just like, this is wonderful. Wendy always looks like she barely slept at all in the morning. The manager's going to end up yelling at her again. I already read that, damn it. This is me getting caught up and talking about Project Moon stuff. God dang. Can I buy Randy a Mine 3? Yeah, I can, right? Randy, that's something Randy needs. Yeah, okay, I can buy Randy a Mine 3. Voice acting's interesting to me. I've had a very fun time. Like, if I could have gotten into the voice acting stuff, I would have loved to, because I find it, like, so interesting. And I find playing a character to be really fun. Obviously, you guys are the opinions here about, like, my actual attempts to voice act almost in these games. Even if it's not always serious. But, like, I don't think I do a great job ever. Sometimes I nail certain things, but most of the time it escapes me. But I admire voice actors. I think it's awesome, and I wish I could be good like them too. I'm really not a morning gal, and Chaco's energy. Having that be a big help right now. Yeah, okay. Is that why you voice act characters in Joe's playthrough? Again, there's a lot of reasons. One reason is I want a person who is just listening to this game on the side to understand what's going on. I do not want a person to have to be looking out the window to understand what's happening in the story right now, which is why I read out the dialogue. Two, I do just like voicing characters. It's a fun thing for me, and I enjoy putting emotion into playing someone. And three, I said this last stream, it helps me get my emotions, make me sympathize and feel for a character more by putting myself in their shoes. You're saying you can't pick up on obvious shit like that, just that when you hear in Limbus is going to be the same thing, same as something you hear in Japanese thing, because they are a very basic part of the portrayal, so all you'll be able to pick up on. Sometimes, well, like, I remember Gregor's spirit dying during the recent event, where you could hear the voice actor during one line basically going, my fucking heart, why did you rip it out and destroy it from my eyes, Mr. Mersalt? Why? Sometimes I worry that Draco thinks I'm bothersome checking up on her like this. I just keep telling myself that I can't possibly choose, so it's fine. Huh? Okay, that's this area done now. Okay. We spent 30 minutes here just solely because I was talking about more stuff again. Let's go here first, yeah. The arguments heated up even more during today's diet session. Do you think they'll ever grow tired of it? Today marks the third section of the session. Diet meetings only grow longer and longer with each passing year. Some police officers are making a lot of noise around earlier this morning. I don't know what that was all about. Some police officers, yeah, okay. We got a lot of signal lines today. The reporter just came by and fired off one question after another at me. Guess if I knew the outcome of the dice session. Man, I wish I did. Pins and Neos here. The whole team lineup bit in the event was just more bowling for Gregor. Yeah, it was really sad for the guy, but I was just like, this is hilarious. Oh, poor Gregor. Man's got PTSD and still getting bowling because the city sucks ass. The Diet's budget meeting is still in session. As members of financial affairs, I'm interested in what the final budget draft would look like. Also, the city in that event got exposed to me as being fucking more advanced than I thought. I already thought the city was stupidly advanced. They have something that a concept eraser. It's not very something to erase. Its name is a bit deceptive. It doesn't erase little concepts, like you can't put in time in there and it'll erase time. But you can make people. You can put in a recipe, and it'll make everyone in a certain area of its effect erase the memories of the recipe and everything about it from their minds. Which is just like, oh wow. Okay, that's something extreme. Diet meetings only grow longer and longer with each passing year. Oh, I've already read you, damn it. Keep doing that. Doesn't help that he's one of the nicer sinners too. He is. He's one of the nicer ones, and he just gets bullied because the poor man can't get a break. I'm really worried about his sanity later on. I hope he stays fine. Oh god, I'm looking so much forward to more Olympus Company. It's gonna update more than fucking FGO now does. FGO has been on a single arc for 5 years, if I'm not mistaken, which is fucking ridiculous. Thanks, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too understaffed to have handled this task on our own. Be sure to contact you if you need anything else. I remember back when Guy used to work for the police. I don't think a day went by when he didn't love his job. Back when he was a rookie, he told me that he found himself one hell of a partner. Wasn't even 10 years since we had that conversation yet. Guy, Stargate, and even you had all changed so much since those days. 5? Did I say 5 at something? Well, I suppose that's true. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to get all sentimental on you. I think my wife is better at handling these kinds of conversations. The Lost Boat 6 only goes for 2 years. Oh no, I meant overall. We've been on the Lost Boat story for, I think, 5 years now, which is ridiculous, considering that FGO's first story line and second storyline both wrapped up in a year, which was good pacing, because it made the game interesting to play through. And now we have pointless events and stuff that you just go, why the fuck aren't we getting to the main story? Why are you dragging this out? And it just feels like they've had no ideas. Like they didn't know what to do after the Lost Boat, so they're just like, drag it out. We can't finish the Lost Boats, otherwise everything ends. Like, that's the feeling it had, and it was just like, this is horrendous pacing. Jesus. I found an absolute treasure trove, but part 1 was a year and 1.5 was another year. You thought? It was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The first 2 storylines were good. Part 1 was a year. Part 1.5 was a year. Lost Boat's been going for around 5 years now. It's ridiculous. Dang it, my fan. Find absolute treasure trove data. It won't be easy to incorporate about, so I have to pick and choose the best pieces. This library is an absolute lifesaver for researchers like me, with more reference materials than I could ever imagine. Okay, let's do this. It's hosting the head until closing time. I got energy today, apparently. I was wondering if Novus intends on staying until the very last possible second again. He's been awfully cheery recently. I wonder what might put that extra spring in his step. Throbs, not really. Alright, I failed to mention this, but the checking out of historical documents is strictly prohibited. Please inquire at the front desk during our hours of operation if you'd like to read them. And with that, everyone lived happily ever after at the end. Oh then, wasn't that delightful book, though, Abby? Yeah, it was so cool. I'm going to tell Kia to read this book next time I see her. I'm sure she'll like it too. I'm probably gonna tell Kia to read this next time I see her. Abby's absolutely brimming with excitement to show Kia all the books he loves. I hope he's not being a bother, though. Not in the slightest. We don't bring Kia out here often, but I hope he'll play with her again next time. Abby is such a bookworm, so we make sure to come to the library whenever it's open. I think he's grown fond of Kia. Okay, that's the library done. Okay, let's go here. How much DP do I have anyway? 311. I still need a lot more. Yeah, we haven't got any expired ones, thank goodness. What is... Oh yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Record. 950 points. That's not a lot, is it? Ouch. 78% done. 68.2% done. These give decent pointage, so I really want them. Cancel. Not many points for that. Complete the game with all party members less than or equal to level 50. Defeat 8 enemies at once. I don't think we fought 8 enemies at once yet. And I haven't gotten to that yet. These are mysteries. These are two of these are probably Teal and Randy. Complete all quests. Oh, we got 90% done? Holy shit. Okay. That's surprisingly close. Oh, we gotta get all the Enigma covers. Fuck you, I don't want to get Lloyd's. That's a stupid looking one. I'll get it last. Create all supreme, grow trained, had 1 year or more. 100 million year or more. Create the strongest weapon, raise any character to level 50. Okay. Not gonna lie, for the goodwill you had Tripe Moon die when you watched the Tsugumi remake trailer. Got you the end, you had Hode Room and showed that was gonna be console exclusive. I don't understand Type fucking Moon. We're getting flooded with complaints about the airport lockdown. The CBD has instructed us to take part in the issue, however, so we've been telling you that it's due to extensive inspection. I don't know how much longer we'll hold out for, though. You're not going to get that complete all quest ones without New Game Plus, you presume. Damn. You know, the game 1 level 40 or under requires planning. It's incredibly easy to level past 40. I imagine so. Like, I'm probably already at the threshold where I can't, if I avoided every optional fight from now on, probably can't beat the game under level 40. And that's mostly because I've leveled up a couple times just because I could. I wonder what's actually happening in the airport. Mayor's been tirelessly working overtime for a little while now. I hope the budget is finalized enough. It's only been 38 minutes. Jeez. Nope, still not allowed in. We have no reason to be there. Yeah, sure. I hear something happened in the airport. Even a high rank and file officers like us told to exercise caution. But what exactly we're exercising caution toward? No, you can still do it if you want to do the way XP works in Trails, says that's best. Huh. I'm not really interested in carrying out that one, so, you know. The orders that came down today were pretty vague. Did they really come from our section chief? The planning part really comes down to how you tackle the final dungeon. Huh. The orders that came down today were pretty vague. Did they really come after our section chief? Okay. Nope. Actually, do I have all of the palms now? I should check. Let's see. So it's the 4 roads, right? Palm... What the fuck? No! I didn't scan them! Motherfuckers! What do you mean I have them here but not there? When did I fight one on East Crossbow Highway? What? These crossbow highway Farticus should still be available to scan. Thank fuck! Too bad you over all of your... I wouldn't do it anyway, Clips. This good punt. This one I thought was like fucking 70 hours back. I wasn't gonna do it. Why are these two different ones? Now I'm gonna check all of them because I'm real worried. Is that the one during the quest where you had to kill the skunks? I don't think so, Nick, because look, we have in Odamorka Road, which is that one, we have the Farticus there. But we don't have the Farticus apparently in another area. 70 hours with... That's the Odamorka Road entry. Yeah, so like I have the Odamorka Road entry. I'm just like, what? No. Now I've got to check everything because I'm really worried I fucked up. Right now I'm paranoid. No, that's all of those. And we have Rosenberg Studio. Yep. Now these two. Okay. Thank you, game. Now I'm paranoid. Thanks so much for... What? The fact that we got all them as individuals here is just funny. Farticus is just a regular enemy in the crossbow high. You can fight it any time. Awesome. I want those carryover stuff. I do. I really do. Okay, it is the only thing I don't have scanned I've seen. Got it. Gonna have to find that thing then. Hey everyone! Did you hear the news about the Crossbow Airport? No, would you mind showing us in? Now that I mentioned, I can notice a detective hanging out there in plain clothes. So what gives? First Division mobilized entire force a short while ago. They're preparing to place a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. Huh. What? What's the situation? Well, you're gonna get some pity items and limits while you freak out. Go ahead! Also, the Sinclair is amazing and awesome, and he's a negative Sandy character. He's fucking cool. Also, he's a sad boy. I love him. Well, it seems like a gag order's put on place, so they won't tell us anything. I started asking you all about it, but I guess you're just about to live as I am. I should ideally aim for 1k plus points if you want a smooth new game plus experience. Okay. We're not ones to receive important information, usually. I wonder what's going on. Maybe we can squeeze something out of Detective Dudley later. We should focus on investigating the same people for now. They apparently called in people from the 2nd Division, Investigative Division this time. The 1st Division tends to work in secrecy, but they occasionally collaborate. Let's see. What's my point total right now? 95? 950? Cool. I'll definitely reach then the 1k that you're talking about, Nick. You just finished your replay of Azure and you missed one scan. It was a mob that gets summoned by a boss, but you killed the boss before it was ever summoned. That's stupid. That's really stupid. Sorry to hear that, S-Best. Yeah, I'm literally gonna get this because I have... Yeah, I'm guaranteed to get this achievement. And I'm probably gonna get... I'm probably gonna get the Achieve 1,000 Victories achievement. Not gonna get this one, though. Enemies don't use crafts or arts often enough to do that. Definitely getting this. Definitely getting this. Yeah, I'm getting enough. Probably getting this. Definitely getting this. No, probably not getting this one. I probably missed a treasure chest somewhere in this world. What? What's the NOAA at? I know it's only temporary, but locking down the airport is concerning. Not to mention there was that raid yesterday. There's plenty of reason to be worried right now. What are you knowing at? Enemies do use arts and crafts. I said they don't use them very often. I just refuse to impede. I can kill them. It's fine. Another instant, this year doesn't know when to give up. I summoned here while I was off duty. There are treasure chests in the New Game Plus dungeons, and you can't get that achievement. You think, wow, that sucks arse. I had no idea things were this bad. They established a joint investigation this morning. It's just been one huge fiasco out of the next since yesterday. This is the time for the CBD to show what we're capable of when we all band together. We're not getting it done in by some lowly terrorists. We'll take them down before they can pull anything. Hey guys, something this huge could leave you in mass panic, so you don't want to wear this something out to the public. You do well to keep that in mind. Sure, what's he even talking about? Ask. We're part of the police. You can ask. It's a gag order for the public's sake. Don't. Why won't anyone tell us? Sorry, everyone. We found all the drugs at the airport. Every single one. All of them. All kinds. We found goddamn drugs Erica made a long time ago. Apparently, they explode in your stomach after a while. Listen up. You guys are going to be responsible for canvassing this area? Canvassing this area? The 1st and 2nd Division are taking care of the station airport, so it's up to you to handle the rest of the city. Sir, yes, sir. I can't believe someone targeted the airport. Are we dealing with terrorists? What happened at the airport? Okay, that's this area done. Let's go to the harbor next. I found out the airport has been shut down all morning. I can never rely on CBD announcements, so I just had to take a look myself. That being the case, I need to ask for a favor. When Grace gets back, tell her to take a look at the pictures on my desk. Yes, sir. I'll see to it that happens. Can I talk to her from here? No, this guy takes that conversation. But she's gonna scream. Yep. Hello, it's been 5 whiles. You're not allowed up there. Please stop. Actually, you go hard work here. Go. Yeah. Okay, same as usual. I wish your back dialogue changed ever, but it doesn't seem to. Okay. Is it? Okay. That train company was raided the other day, yet they haven't said a peep about it. There's no bullets and walls, but those guys don't seem phased at all. Talk about nerves of steel. Hold on. Nope. I need to get back here. Don't you dare go to the RBC. Fuck. If you're getting really tired, you're always trying to sneak upstairs. I want to go upstairs. The flight carrier unexpected delivery says they have to arrive. A bit weird for it to be running late. I hope everything's all right. Okay. Do you have anything you need to say after that? Hey, I hand you those guys from the train company. They got nerves of steel. They don't bat an eyelash at the whole thing. Yep. Okay. I'm surprised Tria hasn't gotten over that desk and just started punching us for how often we would try to get in. What do I do? The Grace sends me to go straight to the source for information. Wait, seriously? Has she gone into Hiyue's office? Nods. Cut me some slack, Grace. I can't possibly keep up. I just want to go home already. I can't leave Grace behind here. Ugh, what the heck am I supposed to do? Is there something I can help you with? No, we're okay. Grace Shirley's a completely different level from the rest of us to barge in here like she did. Is there something I can help you with? No, we're okay. We're okay. Not really. I'm out with Grandpa today. I got worried thinking about an old man like him being on his own. And besides, I like watching him fish. Oh, Grandpa did all the fish today? No, we already did that. I've tried to get my granddaughter to head home, but she refuses to budge. There was a shooting here yesterday. There's no place for a child to be. My granddaughter said she came here to keep me company all day. Is it because she's worried about my health? Yeah, please. Leave. You douche. IBC. I hate their logo. IBC. The security department recently received some troubling intel. There's been a massive surge in missing persons reports. Everything's been fine in the IBC, so I guess we'll just have to leave it to the police. We boast excellent security and even receive reports regarding incidents around the city to always stay prepared. That being said, a case involving missing people falls within the CBD's jurisdiction. And the Bracer Guild, I think. By the way, I'm kind of curious if I missed it, but there was no, there was like, I'm not going crazy here. There were no hints of like a coat before this chapter, right? Like that, there wasn't any hints of like, oh yeah, there was a coat, by the way, in the past that was important. Like, there's no hints of that, right? There's hints of something happening, but there was no hints of like it being a coat. What's even wrong with the IBC logo? I just don't like it. I don't really have a detailed reason why. I feel like we're not getting as many customers as we usually do. It might just be my imagination, though. A cope? What? I feel like we're not getting as many customers. Is there... Miss Cross is out on business trip at the moment. I feel like she's going on more business trips with each passing year. She's going on an awful lot like your father. Mr. and Mrs. Cross are always on way business trips right away. If it was a little lonely here without them. Exchange. Do you have anything new to buy? No. Yeah, time stuff it. Let's... I'm gonna be a brave one. Get rid of 1,000 of this stuff. Money is ours again. Crossbow Airport appears to be closed for inspection day. The CEO and Miss Cross are out on a business trip in the Republic, so I don't think it should affect us. Oh, you're asking a coat? No, I said a coat. Yeah, that's what I said. I just asked City Hall about the situation in the airport. Apparently, temporary closure. I don't think that sudden closure will affect business too badly. So, though, I've never experienced anything like this. I don't see Zero around around 8. That's odd. He's usually here every day. Oh, yeah, that's right. The kidnapped stockbroker. Where are we actually supposed to go? Oh, we don't actually have him as a suspect on our list. That's surprising. 16th floor, here we go. But yeah, I asked if the coat had any, like, foreshadowing of them existing until now. I don't think they did, but I don't have a problem with that. I'm just like, I'm just wondering, like, I didn't miss any foreshadowing of there being a coat, right? That is supposed to be a giant surprise. Something happened in the past, that was foreshadowed, but we didn't really have the details of what. I don't know if it's recent, but there's a note that's been acting a little strangely. My initial impression was that we're being hacked, but it's weird. All they're doing is looking to the network without actually causing any damage. What's this turtle hiding? Main's founder path, Rosenberg too. What the heck? Oh, that doesn't even make sense. Must be some bug somewhere in the system. How far back do you want to go? Don't include the prologue. Because in hindsight, yes, the prologue was very much a Cody thing. But don't include that. Clay and I are constructing a brand new system. You remember when Kevin was in hell? Yes. What? Serious? Wait, that far back? When Kevin was in hell? You didn't really have much choice considering current one is real with larger examining the code is downright depressing. Yeah, I understand that. We're creating a specialized system from the ground up to using these large-scale networks. Once we finally wrap this up, we should be ready for the second stage of the project. Have a late Maribel reward us stamps if everything goes well. I wouldn't say if you don't want me to. I mean, if you guys want to go Chosen the Skyfar, and it's not like oh, we're spoiling everything about it, like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's stuff that was said, so I'm fine if you just repeat it back at me. I've just forgotten. It's not like it's like, oh no, it was never said. We'll clean up this mess in record time to give Lady Maribel a pleasant surprise. I bet you a shower with her sweet, sweet praise if we pull this off. Okay, let's go. So that's the IPC done. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. When Kevin was in hell and you found one monster-looking thing, it was said that it was a child that got experimented on by a coat. Ah! I remember that now. Mwah. My brother keeps an eye on some people walking on the street for some reason. Yeah, really weird. Is he okay? I hope so. Aries just left the guild a couple minutes ago. The other bracers look like they've been super busy with work too. Man, these guys don't have it easy in life, do they? Oh, is that supposed to be the same coat? I assumed it was a generic coat. And so, like, at the time, I just assumed it was a generic coat because they didn't get named. I was like, okay, yeah, a coat. Did the bad things, okay. My brother keeps saying, man, should I really be lazing around here of all days? I feel like things in our family have gotten a bit smoother since Azure started working. Money's so tight, but it looks like we might just be able to manage. Serena looks so much happier these days. Before Azzy started coming back home, she always seemed so down and anxious, but seeing her cheer up again makes me happy too. Fran forgot her lunch today, so I went to drop it off at the police station. However, she seemed very busy, so I wasn't able to hand it off to her. I wonder if something's going on. Fran forgot her lunch, so I dropped it off. Yep. Okay. I'm assuming they're not here, right? Yeah, everyone's probably out today, I imagine. For the Bracer Guild. I think of the newest issue of the Crossbow Times releases tomorrow. They temporarily suspended their publication and surely threw me off my routine. By the way, can you guys often hear my mouse clicking and stuff? I was hoping that you didn't, but you know. There's also Cassie's you saw on that CG and Joshua explaining the time frame he got his S rank, and there's also learning that Razor has to resolve an international issue to get an S rank. Ah, that's right. So that was this was the international issue. I see. It's not really foreshadowing, though. It really isn't. It's just... But it makes sense in hindsight. Huh? The price of retros went up. What's up with that? This shouldn't be happening. I plan my route to hit all the lowest price points. Retros don't seem to be getting more expensive for some reason. What's up with that? This doesn't make any sense at all. You have anything interesting? Nope. Welcome to Kronk's Art and Crafts. Come and look at my newest piece. If you're looking for the perfect gift, then you can't go wrong with this strap. Come and feast your eyes on our handcrafted wares. I wish these guys got like actual new stuff. Looks like Den's had a serious meeting with the chairman of the Business Owner Association. This must have a difficult decision on his hand if even someone like him is mulling it over. Well, alright, why don't you hurry up and accept the offer? She should be a huge step forward for your career. You can get a ton of assistance from all the veterans who joined the Business Owners Association. I'm sure there's a lot you can learn from them. Joining will be a major step forward in his career as a merchant. I don't get the point of this guy, frankly, because he doesn't have anything that's special, and I feel that's kind of a waste. I have nothing but respect for the old guys over at the Business Owner Association. At the end of the day, they're the ones who kept the tradition of the street market alive here. But I'm not exactly smart when it comes to anything complicated. I'm just not cut out for that kind of office work. Welcome? Well, what are you just standing here for? Buy something. Yeah, my calling definitely right here on the sale, sir. It's in the thick of things. It's crazy how far in advance Falcon planned some of this stuff. Is it? I'm not sure if I would call it... I don't know if I would say it feels like it's in advance, these parts. I would say it feels like them realizing, hey, this is a good opportunity to do this thing. They're like, yeah, right, we mentioned it before. Yeah, we mentioned something about having to happen before, so yeah, why not? It feels more like that, where just like, man, this would work nicely. I made sure to let my family know I'd be cooking dinner, and yet they still came home in the middle of the night. They try to play it off by saying they're like, I feel like it's still impressive and good to make your world interconnected like that, but I won't say it gives me the feeling of it being planned out. It feels like them understanding their story well enough to see a good opportunity when they wreck for things to go in. Allegedly, Falcon was playing parts of Coach Steel as far back as second chapter. Note for the one note exists for Coach Steel back in second chapter. All it says is anime high school dating simulator. And they were just like, perfect. You have any other ideas, Kyle? No. They try to play it off. They're saying their Andrew wasn't on site. Like, I believe that rubbish. Now I'm really mad. From now on, they can do all the housework. Those delinquents from downtown came up to me this morning like all worried. Seems they were searching for one of their friends. I told them I haven't seen anyone. I wonder if they got into a fight or something. They were going to see Coach Steel 1-2 out of his third, but we're going to need to do crossbow first. Do you think those delinquents from downtown getting some kind of brawl? Maybe. I was delivering some stuff to the Uzerio Trading Company yesterday. The employees were freaking out because their president had gone missing. I didn't get all the details, but the guy signing all the papers seemed pretty stressed out. Where the heck did the president even go? Do you like spontaneously take a trip? Kidnap. Or druggied. Puck and Ruse started working here part-time. They racked up some hefty tabs, so I'm going to work them hard. Oh my god. Rose and I are thinking of opening up our own store. We're in the planning stage right now, in early days as you might call it. It's been months, guys. Stop. Priorities are made big. Had to start somewhere, right? This is going to stop me from reaching for the stars. Part-timers need to work swiftly. I got a part-time job so I can earn funds to start my business, but my wages are so low that makes me want to cry. I got a part-time job so I can, yeah, but my wages are so low. Yep, no, I didn't mean to talk to you a third time. Where is Shanshan? Oh, there she is. Fucking Ruth said they wanted to help out with the shop. When I asked Daddy if they could, he immediately gave them okay. My daddy's super nice like that. Work don't need so much either. Puck and Ruse helping out now. With them, we can give our customers even better service. Try imagining how Code Steel would look in the cross-pill south. It was so surreal, becomes weirdly easily if you don't get it. Okay, then I'm gonna go over... I don't have anything new for you, right, statue? Nope, nothing new. The buses are undergoing inspection days, so service to Morika Village will be suspended at noon. You should get going if you don't have any business out. Yeah, we should get going. I've heard rumors from merchants that many of the traders have gone with the locations have gone missing. Sure, it can't be a coincidence, right? Maybe they're all up to take their business to other foreign markets. Rumor travel among merchants are generally pretty accurate. The fact they're all gone disappeared missing is peculiar, isn't it? Big event happening here. I can't wait for Friday's stream because we'll probably find out everything then. There was a big emergency yesterday, but now there's another problem now in the airport. What's with all the incidents lately? If things keep getting worse, the die might not be the biggest problem in our hands. Oh yeah, the theoretical The metaphorical nuke in the center of the town might be the bigger problem. Ring the bell! End the world! Let's go! We merchants tend to be pretty sensitive. Oh my god, this reminds me of Fallout 3's Megaton, where just like, yeah, in the middle of town that we've built everything around is just the thing that can destroy the entire town. It was kind of silly in both scenarios, but in this one, it's hilarious because they don't know any better. Or perhaps someone did know, and that's even funnier. Yes, the cultists who originally founded the tower were like, yes, this is going to be a wonderful prank in like a couple centuries, guys. They're going to ring the bell, and then monsters come out everywhere. Let's do it. We merchants tend to be pretty sensitive to comings and goings in the city, and all these incidents piling up recently are giving me cause for concern. I don't know why I have so much more energy today. Odd, I can't seem to contact Joachim. He promised me just yesterday that we'd go fishing tonight, though. He's probably too caught up in researching the drug's composition. Well, we know about the guy, but you're right on the money, Lloyd. Odd, I can't seem to contact him. Maybe not. I just still don't trust the man much, if at all. Yo, you can finish trails before you grow too old. Don't worry, when you hit the age of 30, you're too old for trails, and you must now stop playing anything that you enjoyed as in the childhood stages. Enough energy to write about Dork? I'm too busy for that, sadly. I actually am, and that fucking sucks. I have to go shopping not long after this stream, and then I gotta go to my friends. I'm sorry. I will write this month, though. Damn it, I will! I'll fucking kill my goddamn self if I don't. Not literally, I know, I'll write fan fiction of I'll write fan fiction that makes me want to die. I'll write something cringe. Maybe that will motivate me. It's like, write something good or write something very, very cringy. 30, does that make you illegal? Yes, Espes, you must stop existing now. Apparently all international flights were suspended this morning. Don't do it. Don't write something cringy? But it's a fitting punishment for a lazy bum. What's this, another incident? This is our own inspection day, so service, there are more votes. Yeah. So there's been plenty of inexplicable incidents lately. Let's see, everyone's out? Yep, everyone's is working hard now. Private business entertainment district. No, the other thing. Oh, don't worry, killing myself isn't on my plans. I am physically incapable of doing that. I have installed... I have put a stigma into my heart that prevents me from killing myself. An impossibility. Probably gonna say it in chat because big tech is stupid. Hey there, sweeties. My sure you seem a bit frazzled. Could it be that there was some big development with that whole mafia fiasco? No, it's actually about something else. Oh, you don't say? It must be missing people that have you run so ragged then. Wait, the guild already knows about that? But of course, in fact, Darius is now personally investigating matters we speak. Please don't have him save us again. But if this is something that all of you are looking into too, then I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. Die in Minecraft. It might have been a little too naive of us to assume that it was only 1 or 2 people we've gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean. We would like to partake in exchange of information if possible. Oh, we'd absolutely love that. Are you sure it's okay though? Sharing info with the guilds on the SSS is clear to do? We're the SSS, we're effectively independent. True, we are going off leads handed to us by the 1st Division. Dudley Woodwell Gasket found out we linked intel to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you come to this room, they're welcome here I can hear anytime. I'll short there any new info Arrows has when he returns. Saying 30s making 30s though makes you feel ancient. That is the power of peer pressure. 30 isn't old. You're reaching the high point of your life possibly. Or the low point. You're reaching a point in your life. It's not going to end at 30, hopefully. You don't want to sound like a Redditor. Okay, clips. You see Mick Lanes? Shizuku's here in the city for the visit day. The son and Josh are taking her out on the town for some funsies while poor Ellis is busy with the investigation. Oh, I just feel awful keeping that poor Rose Daddy so busy with work. No one's up here, right? Yeah, because no one's supposed to be here today. Okay, downtown district now. I'm the rate, so yes, your life does not end at 30. Are you... No, I shouldn't say that. I was going to ask if you're a wizard. I shouldn't be that would mean. But what was that, dear? You don't need to speak up a little louder. These darn ears of mine can hardly keep up these days. I haven't noticed a business magazine in the store today. Is anyone younger than 23? I was last year. So Maribel Cross featured in the top story in this issue, so I figured it'd be worth giving it a read. Yep, I sure love reading my business. You know, if I get my life back together, I'd love to be a merchant again one day. Those Lincolns have been searching for their friends all morning. Well, we are talking about a lad who's from around these parts. It's possible he's just off fooling around somewhere. But even so, we should have at least let his friends know where he was going. Those Lincolns have been searching for their friend all morning. Even though it's not my problem, I feel for those boys. Yeah, I was when I started these games, you're right. Huh, the students have been acting quite oddly. Well, whatever, less distractions for me. As long as my study sessions aren't being interrupted, it's all good. Absolutely have to pass the exam this year. Those students better not distract me from my studies. Is she up? Now, I don't think we've seen her once in her... I think we've seen her, like, once in her room, maybe? Daddy might be coming home early today. I'm so excited. Yeah, you think he'll really come? What time's Daddy gonna be here? Never. They adjusted the construction schedule date, so my husband might come home early. He just called me to tell me about it. This calls for a feast tonight. Hey, Drunker, how are you doing? Where'd the bed go? Whoops, damn, right. Coffee. I'll reach her home during the intermission. Yeah, she's not in her home often, is she? Hey, terrorists, how you doing? Scott Wenzel went to check on Belgrade 8. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia has been on the premises. Why would the Mafia go to the CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. Here, a lot of time rumor that CGF commanders are in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, one of those reasons is being bribed. Man, I never really liked that guy to begin with. Well, investigation of Belgrade 8 shouldn't be a big deal, but since the big raid just went down, we gotta track down some evidence just in case. I came to get information about yesterday's raid on Hayue, but the shopkeeper here has never been an easy lady to work with. She seems on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. Oh, she isn't doing arc and sale things, she's probably doing yin things. She's a busy girl. Does she get paid for the yin stuff? You know, that's a weird question. But yeah, I'll ask this. Does Risha get paid for the yin stuff? Like, if she doesn't, that's kind of dickish. It's kind of really dickish. If I had to guess, she's the type of woman that relies on herself to get things done. I guess I'm not gonna have any luck here. It's always been long for one of those, what is it called, dolls. Are you guys free right now? Can you keep her company for me? I've been too busy with Dirk. She's even bored out of her mind. Maybe some other time. Why am I No, I'm not calling them bracers. Yeah, this business must be going pretty well for them. Oh, that reminds me. I know it's an ass, but does your store have to deal with any sort of hard drugs? Hard drugs? Oh, you mean the miracle drug that's supposed to grant wishes and bestow happiness, right? Where are the things been spreading all over? Unfortunately, I don't have any in stock. After all, that stuff's nowhere near my distribution route. Interesting. She's a mercenary and an assassin, but hired. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if she was, like, paid. I assume she is, but it'd be funny if she wasn't. Looks like the rumors are true, then. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. I think it's probably been sold on the black market by some other dealer. No, I was pretty sure Dudley would have stopped by given the incident. Weird, he's usually the first one to start getting up dirt. Dudley's a bit tight up at the moment, I think. Why wouldn't you call them bracers? Terrorists. No, not really. Okay, hi, kid. Hey, want to buy something? Might even throw in some free goodies if you're a regular. Here you go, one free boiler for you. Is it really right for a child to be doing this? Aw, man, I'm so bored today. Mom has been super busy lately. You want to hang out with Tio? Kia? No, Kia. You want to hang out with Kia, kid? It's fine. I'm okay with you corrupting her a bit. Why has been wearing a serious expression on this face all day? I can't imagine why has been looking that way. I've never seen him so focused. Wazzy, were you in a cult? Were you kidnapped by a cult? Wazzy, I need your answers. Jingo trades new books. Jingo has a thing you... What? Wazzy's been out there for more than a day. Get things some sort of investigation. Huh? You bitch. Oh, fuck. Isn't that... Wait, hold on. Is Mishy Plushie Toy... Is that the IBC? Or is that the... Is that the other place? The Gladiator place. Damn it, I think not the Gladiator. Gladiator? Casino. Why did I call it Gladiator? Jesus. Are you looking for Wazzy? He's not here right now. Hey, Ian, anybody ever tell you how to make one have a cocktail? I'm thinking you got a solid command over your hands in general. You play a mean game billiards too. You'll get good if you practice, as Azo. Just keep trying your hardest. Yeah, okay. You'll get good if you practice, Azo. Just keep trying your hardest. I don't really get how he does it, but Lang's skilled at everything he does. I'm glad I got a good friend like him watching my back. That's nice. Also, why does she want 5 plushies? What is she gonna do with 5 of them? Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Gilliam. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Up. I'm pleased to help as always. Happy gambling, Bob. I might have enough to just buy it outright, actually. I might have enough casinos built up. Oh, Tio, it's been a long time! How have you been? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relations with Chief Robert seem awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged in the middle of a conversation. Are we interrupting you? Don't mind returning at more convenient time if that's the case. Nah, there's no need to be worrying about that. In fact, Robert here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Gilliam, I could have sworn I beg you to keep quiet about that. Uh-oh, Tio's gonna activate her laser eyes. You see, the coach's real goal was to make a child who was more of a terrorist than Erica. Actually, that was their inspiration all along. Erica opened up their eyes to the power of terrorism. So they were just like, oh, we need to replicate that. So they tried to create a child who could replicate the power of the true terrorists. They failed, though. They couldn't quite live up to her. Why does she want 5 plushies, Clips? That was the question. It's not what you think, Teal. I swear. I promise. There's nothing special about this. We got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? Imagine it's related to Quest. Remember filling this in the details? Right. I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. Mini Big Booms, Art Magic and Gorbo Gears, WMDs for the child. Well, again? Okay. I believe you're aware the Foundation has been collecting Tia's combat data for the Orbo staff test and crossbow, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the Orbo staff's potency and efficiency. As a result of this data collection, we believe we discovered a way to unlock new features on the Orbo staff. Also, Tio, we noticed you've been using one Orbo staff for a couple months now. Have you thought about using any of the new models? No, they are worse than this one. Yeah, I made it. Killium? We can't get data from that one. Oh, I thought those were kind of like useless parts, so I took them out. Killium? Killium, it's been months. We haven't gotten a single piece of data since she started. What the fuck, Killium? Obviously, she wants 5 Mishy plushies so we can modify them to make them into an autonomous killer Mishy army. Of course! What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You're telling us Teotot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? That function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Give you a new craft, probably. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There's a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this to be the purpose of this request. What kind of function is it? Really simple, it's related to a new craft. See, told you so. We have a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list, too. This staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Unfortunately, though, we can't have a new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handles so she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, Tio, will you be able to function if we'll use this new function if we upgrade your range of the staff? She sure will, just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts have been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the requests are related to. Things continue the way they have, that'll inconvenience Tio as well. Can't stand here and wait, so we want to give Tio a helping hand. So that's why the request goes Orbo staff enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I am. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase the upgrade, it'd be a great help with our investigations. Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? Wait, how many? I just realized how many traumatized people got traumatized as children so far. We have, let's see, we have Joshua, we have Ren, we have Kevin, we have Tio. Do we have anyone else known for certain? We count Tita because of Erica. Meh. Do we count Agate? Ooh, do we count Agate in there? Was Agate young enough to count at the time of his sister's death to count as traumatized as a child? Estelle, kinda. She got a boy for a present. That was quite traumatizing. Made her on the path of being a pervert. Yeah, we got a good selection. Sarah? Oh yeah, Sarah too. Yeah. Is that so? What is that? 7-ish? If you count Estelle and Tita, might have a bit too many traumatized children. This is almost going off my hand. Wait, does Lloyd count as well? I mean, her mom died right in front of her too. Does Lloyd count as well? Because Lloyd lost God. Yeah, we'll count Lloyd. Yeah, that's 8. There's a bit too many traumatized children, to be honest. My hands are almost full now. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Louvet? Oh yeah, that's another one. 9. What the fuck, Trails? Why do you like your traumatized children? Thanks to documents received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. While the have to procure the materials required for the attachment to the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over these documents, I can say the parts are yours once I got the materials. LeVay would have been in his teens. Does he count? I think he does. I think it counts if you're not an adult when you get traumatized. We'll count that if you're not an adult. But Demur is a place to be for childhood trauma, apparently. Oh, I see what you're saying. We gather the materials for you. We'll be able to finish up the project. Reese too, because you remember her sister died right, or are you remembering wrong? No, you're right. Yeah, Reese too. This is 10 fucking people on my hand. My hand is full. My hands are full. Why do we have 10 people in 4 games traumatized as children? Reese was unconscious for that. Okay, 9 again. Maybe? Do we count Reese? Maybe, maybe not. It's still a traumatic event having your sister die, but let's count it as 9. There's still too many. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in to help for Tio's sake? Yeah, but, yes, I was thinking the same thing. No arguments here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're already talking to everyone, Tio. Who cares? We're already going at his nail space. We'll just gather some materials. It's no biggie, Tio Tot. I could do this not in my sleep. I agree with Randy. With much like Lloyd said, increasing combat prowess is sure to make our investigation go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. Wait, what do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. Are we relying on your assistance? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? We probably have most of them, all of them. Oh, no, we don't have all of them. It's a special material called T-material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbow. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. By the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Please leave with Gillian once we've gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations and modify the overstaff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I will be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go drag this bad boy down. We have no idea where to find one. And now we begin the preparations to install this new programming. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think you are employed here if you stand the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? The end of the first chapter of second chapter counts trauma Tita, or should we say she never got bad enough for her? It got bad enough for her. It got bad enough for her. I'm sorry, Tio. I can't help this place is too dark for my poor eyes. Can you give the poor man a break every once in a while, Tio? My apologies. It comes naturally. Don't you worry. I've begun preparations necessary for implementing supplementary programming. Please proceed with Gillian once you've gathered the required materials. Be ready to implement modifications whenever you're ready to begin, okay? The special material you'll need is called tea material. It's a bit rare, so I've heard. We're going to be preparing things on our hands, so give it a shot when you gather everything you need. Why do we... Where do we get it, guys? Or they have no idea themselves, so they're not going to tell us. And dickish, honestly. You count teens as Luciola would be accounted? Meh. Well, Luciola did the traumatizing, though. She wasn't traumatized, she was enjoying it. I don't know, peep out of her friendly neighborhood hoodlums today. I'm so bored without him. I saw the boss of those boys in blue. Wonder what he's up to. Where did you see him? Well, time to do some more cleaning. And I gathered a bunch of scrap metal I found lying around to sell traders. Hopefully there'll be someone useful for that junk pile. I hope those traders like what I found. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they say. Tea material unattainable right now. Yep. How's being a land a traumatizing to the Yandere? It isn't. I said that really doesn't... Luciola isn't really traumatized because she did the traumatizing. Yeah, freaking Dino Man. Seriously, I don't know if I can say, especially in front of Wald. You ran out here cackling like a freak. Of course he didn't show up today. Fine then, we'll beat the tar out of him, the punk, next time we see him. Man, Dino was acting like total freak for some reason. He was amped up and his eyes were bloodshot. Don didn't show his face again. Of course he didn't. He doesn't have the balls to come here again. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking to sometimes. It is my fault and I apologize. Molly's gone too, that son of a bitch. Oh, and cutscene with... Yeah, I'm happy triggering all but one of these cutscenes. He's nowhere to be found. Won't run that by me again. If I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Your ears clean or something? I got Q-tips right in my pocket if you need that. Yeah, about that. Apparently, Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, the dumpty. Sure thing, boss. Dino? Is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Who do you think you are? Who could say you're coming up here right now? Us. We can beat Wald. It's fine. Whoa! Gonna join in on the fight. Gonna beat you down. Beat you down. Just watch. Are you guys out of your goddamn mind? Something you can just hang out here. Nah, we're gonna hang out wherever we want, Wald. You can't stop us. We will flood Theo will flood this entire place if you dare fight back. Oh, cutscene. The hell is going on? I don't really grasp the situation, but it seems like Dino really is missing. Yeah, they all seem pretty distraught over it, too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazzy? I'm curious to see how Vipers are doing today. I've heard the news member went missing this morning. I can't say I'm surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less. Dino. Die! No! I'm relocate first. You're welcome to join me at Trinity. Have you have to tell you what you know as long as you want to hear me out. Or is he the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now? Indeed, we don't need clear details other than something odd having happened. Dino? Is it Dino, not Dino? Dinosaur. It's like dinosaur, right? Right? Like dinosaur. It's pronounced Dino? Why? Thinking of NBC chatter should leave one area for last so I don't advance the plot. Exactly what I was thinking, Nick. Especially because we got, what, three extermination quests? Yep. They're all shorties. Well, I've been having serious special rates. I can't remember what it is. I've never seen Dino. I've seen Dino. I've never seen Dino. You came. Mind telling us what's going on now, Wazzy? I normally charge you for that info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. Cutscene. You know, that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. Yeah, Nick, that's what I was getting at. He's been acting pretty strange as of late. Yeah, I heard the rumors. Didn't he try on his barrier in a fight? And we won. There's that. He also challenged Wall to a fight yesterday, too. Oh. Wait, seriously? And he probably lost. Seriously. I didn't get to watch my own eyes, but he's supposedly keeping up with Wall in terms of power speed. Well, finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one seen him since that morning. Things aren't looking too good. Right, this is quite a serious problem. So, this is all thanks to that fancy new drug. Honestly, Lloyd, are you surprised? Why are you surprised, Lloyd? I wouldn't be. Wazzy's so mysterious, I wouldn't be surprised. You're like, by the way, the Grandmaster's real identity is, and then he just says it, and be like, oh yeah, I trust Wazzy on that. Why? It's Wazzy. He just has all the answers. How the... Where do you hear? Aw, I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumors of a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So, you baited us with a leading question. Hey, pal, don't run your mouth about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dinos do that thing around these parts. Farmers produce. So though, who have given it to him? I'd be more careful with my guys too. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. I don't think anybody around these parts other than Dino has used that drug yet. So though, who would have given it to him? I'd be more careful with my guys too. I do have to wonder who gave these drugs to people, because it happened off screen, so we don't really know who they met with. Presumably a Revochet people, but it's kind of weird. Okay, where do we gotta go now? Let's see, we still got to go to West Street, Back Alley, the Entertainment District, and that's it. Okay, let's go to the Back Alley. I can't wait to attack this place this chapter. I hope it's finally this chapter. Hi, I'm Eris. Hey there, good looking. You see him. Man, you need some entertainment. Let me show you a good time. No, that's no good. It's like the most generic line in the book. I need something with way more pizzazz. And come with the perfect cafes. I'll get the customers flooding in and let me go ahead on of my rivals. How about, come on, you butthead, you're breaking my concentration. You see the word wind? You have to look for consonants so you know how to pronounce it. Wind, wind, wound, wound. Randy might like that. Did I get this for Randy? I get this for Randy. Oh, fine. You also get 5 faster. And let's go. Randy, Randy, Randy. Shizuku, fuck off. Sorry, Shizuku, I like you. This is just, better. Where is this item? Where is it? There it is. Oh, boys. That's a lot of power there. Now, let's give you... Okay, yeah, you can take... You don't need to wear a straw hat. The last straw hat removed. Shizuku's brooch. Go! I said I was joking. It's fine. I like Shizuku. But only the blind girl now. It's fine. I like Shizuku. I'm joking. It's quiet today. Too quiet. And top it off, Heiyue hasn't tried to even the score yet. What in Eido's name is going on in the city? That's what we're trying to figure out. Man, I hope things don't go straight to hell. Oh, they heard that Revochet's cars raced out of the back alley around dawn. Oh, they must be up to some mischief. Yeah, I wouldn't want to learn English as my first language. It would not be, or as a language, it would be unpleasant. Heck, the street's all quiet again today. I didn't even get the feeling the 80-year members of the city are lurking nearby. They're just nobody. It's unnaturally quiet here. What's going on? Okay. Laurenti, do you have any information for us? There's been something going on over at Revochenko since last night. I don't know what it is, but it feels off. Very off. Friday's stream is going to be very interesting. There's nothing... Considering we have all this set up and it feels like we're reaching the climax of the chapter, I'm excited. Look, my poor head. I had to entertain a diet member yesterday, and that old pervert was so damn persistent. How many times do I have to tell him there's no touching allowed at our club? Heard cops have been coming in and out of the hotel for the last couple days. What are they going on about now? They gotta cut it out already. I'm tearing away my customers. They better hurry the hell up with whatever they're doing. They're screwing over our business. I stay up all night playing the slot machines. I don't know what's gonna do me in first. Exhaustion or freaking starvation. Hey, now I'm catching them. These sounds like a good idea. Main Street's pretty quiet today. There's gonna be a fewer cars flowing in and out than usual. Yep, cutscene. Okay, Shizuku, which flavor do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's going out to you. Whatever's going out to you. Oh, no, you don't have to pay for me. I'm rich. What? Yeah, like, my daddy makes all the money? We're kind of stacked. You think you can stay at a hospital 24/7? Oh. Joshua, are we poor still? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you're nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... don't think of it as a favor. We always hang out. We love hanging out with you, so would have done this no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crutch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. Hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about the Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, it's not. That's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? You talk to bloody... It'd be rude to interrupt them. Indeed, where has Aries gone, though? I would have expected him to be coming here. You guys know! Oh, wow, this is delicious. I know, right? This stuff's my favorite. There's so many good... This must be exposure therapy for Estelle. The traumatized by ice cream girl is trying to get over her trauma. Aww. It's fine though, she's not letting Josh out of her sight this time. Good move. There's so many other good sauce during the festival. Sure, we really wanted to take you out to eat them as well. Sure, like she's having a great time. Era's paying people to be friends with his daughter again. Is that all you 3 have to say? Okay. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Hey, mister, yeah, you come try my ice cream. I got brand new flavored sample for adults with especially sophisticated palates. Really? Do you? Let me see. Liar. Lady Elia! That train she's quieter than usual today. You can usually hear Elia's heart calling out to me, but seems to have disappeared. What if something's happened to her? You can tell? What the fuck? The troops acting strangely. Isn't it almost time for the show start? What are they even doing? Today's show has been delayed for some odd reason. What's the issue? Risha, are you doing an... Risha? Are you doing an investigation? This is regarding being a police officer, am I correct? Yes, you are. Something going on? Sorry about that, but do you have time to visit the auditorium? Jubilee has got himself in a investigating situation, so we're embracing a bit of advice. Am I heading to the auditorium? If we have some time, Jubilee will really discuss something with you. Maybe Sophia should try my early suggestion of meat. Don't! That's disgusting! I hate the idea of it. I was joking. Please stop. I've heard Nikolai was training late into the night recently. Now that I think about it, his sudden surge of confidence is striking me as a bit strange. Damn it, Nikolai, you can't just go up and disappear without telling us. Is Risha going to be late because she has to do a murder? Possibly. Nikolai has been training so rigidly late. I really thought it was working amazing real time, but I'm not sure, but now. Oh, did he try like upstage Ilya or something and he failed? It seems like anyone on the drug tries to do something really stupid and then they fail and they kind of break. I'm looking after Eugene, Ilya. I really appreciate if you go and check on Celine. Maybe set her nerves a bit. Okay, leave me. I'll keep her coming for a while. Nikolai, strange behavior, put everyone on edge. I can't blame them. Performing arts is already stressed enough as is. It isn't like this tend to affect the troops' morale and put them in weak spirits. I'm worried it'll show through the performance. Well, we've got tonight's performance room. I'm sure well it's going to pan out. I knew Nikolai had been acting strange lately, and yet I turned a blind eye to him. I didn't do a single thing. I wasn't excited to take a turn for the worse like this. I think I made a horrible mistake. Oh, that's shames. I think the guy's been acting like a total weirdo. He got into a fight with Risha and even shot dirty looks at Ilya. Oh, that's hilarious. I was mentioning something disgusting. Like, what would be very disgusting? It was like, meat ice cream would be disgusting. That's why I mentioned it. I was about to punch him square in the jaw, but Ilya stopped me. Come to think of it, he made some careless mistakes during the anniversary festival, and he got really down himself for a while. I feel like he started acting weird after that. I think Nikolai's gone missing? I wonder if that's because of all the recent stress he's been dealing with. I could see the tension during practice. Nikolai's been brooding over his anniversary festival blunder pretty badly. He's been practicing non-stop since then, so we're starting to get worried about him. No one's actually on stage, right? Yeah. And Nikolai is gonzo. And we're not allowed on the second floor today? Yep. Oh wow, this is a lot of people. Oh, this is sports checked in perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually. If you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. You missed the first few minutes of stream. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I'm pretty sure we mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. His family searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly? These two have the same exact model. Yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started demonstrating incredible talent. Say talent, could we be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. It didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. I got the impression that he was delirious. It's like a completely different person. Well, it sounds like we got our answers. They have different hair color. What are you talking? This is... Do they? I thought it was just the lighting. He's disappeared too, just like the others. Does Avin, would you mind leaving this case for the special board section? We'll be able to find him. Truly? We greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough at rearranging today's program. Whoa, your horse, is you still planning on doing today's performance? They were gonna do it an assassination attempt, yes! Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return time, we can't just cancel the show. They have different hair? I meant hair color. Do they? I can't. He looks just like a Harry Angle. I have to check. Oh, I'm shaking. We'll likely have to rearrange Rosie in the way we'll manage. I can tell when somebody walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the Rose script and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity of you applied to your crafts. Is that wise? We shouldn't have expected anything else. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye on dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later with a knife. If you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd just been more careful, this never would have happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. What did you do? We better hurry, Lloyd. You're right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. No, we're gonna not check on the last one. You kidding me? I can't. Kind of thinking Nikolai was acting kind of weird last night. Almost like he was high or something. Give me a nasty glare, too. Barely, I shot an equally nice one right back at him. It's very likely you do that, Ilya. It's just surprising that he give Ilya such attitude considering who she is. Yeah, it seems like a pretty cocky move for a rookie. Where'd the other guy go? I think we'll just have to make it work somehow for today's performance. Nikolai returning right now would be the best case scenario. Oh yeah, you have him here. Nikolai's been acting very unlike himself lately. I know you're worried, Risha. We'll get to the bottom of this. Right, I'm sorry. I appreciate your help, everyone. Nikolai's been acting very unlike himself lately. It's almost his personality's changed. Risha, the assassin who knows everything. I'm thinking Nikolai was acting. Really didn't think much about it, though. Just thinking the script will mean having to adjust the performance, too. I've always tried to keep an eye out on Nikolai. Nikolai's someone that can easily get too into his own head, so I've always tried to keep an eye on him. Where could it ran off to? What could he be doing? What? Did you give me a dove? Thanks. I understand. Let me hand that to him. I'll need to inform Sully as well. She has an knack for picking up on things that others would tend to miss. We'll need to keep a watchful eye on the attendants backstage. Help Nikolai returns to us. Wait, no, they don't. I'm quite sure they're the exact same, actually. Maybe they aren't. It's hard to tell. We don't need a rest. Mr. Gantz left the hotel on his own early this morning. He was blackout drunk, so I asked Arion to check up on him. I hope he's okay. I sound like one earlier, no offense. I did? What? When did I sound like a dove? What? I'm not sure how the hotel should proceed in matters like this. I truly hope that Mr. Gantz and the others are safe. Nope, I went back down again by accident. Oh, I did again. I did get a feeling that Mr. Gantz was acting strange. If I had to describe it, I would say he seemed absent-minded perhaps. It did not seem like anything different from his typical hangovers, though. No one's in here. I'm assuming the mayor's in here. Yep. It's you all. Damn it, Gantz, why do you have to make us all worry sick like this? Where the heck do you run off to? Where the heck do you run off to, Gantz? I'm sorry to bother you while you're busy, but please do what you can to find him. You're taking the drug, get a direct trip to Cloud Cougarland. Hope it doesn't damage the psyche too much. It might break them completely. Mr. Gantz was oddly quiet yesterday. You think he may have gotten food poisoning? I would type. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying something careless about his serious disappearance. I feel so ashamed that I hadn't taken action earlier. Don't worry, it's not your fault yet. Nope, come on. Okay, and talk to this guy. I'm just gonna finish checking out a few moments ago. Check-ins begin in the afternoon, but if you require room to rest, I have one prayer for you immediately. Okay, that is the hotel done now. Okay, now we got the casino. Hey there, wanna play? You won't find better service than here at Barco Casino. Come on. My, we're getting a lot more patrons than normal today. I suppose word about yesterday's high-stakes game must have spread. Even yesterday's high-stakes match, people are beginning to think of us as a more upscale establishment. That means a new wave of patrons are going to spend a whole lot more mirror here. I tried to press Lecter regarding yesterday's match. He dodged each and every one of my questions, though. Quite irritating, to be honest. I tried to press Lecter. Okay. Barco Casino has been the talk of the town ever since yesterday's little incident. It's been a while since we had a thrilling match like that. Hey, do I have enough to just, like, directly trade for more Misha? Yeah, I do. Nice. Right? Owned one. No, I have... Why do I have one token? What happened? Where'd all my tokens go? Wait, no, that's wrong. Never mind. I have 400. I was wrong. Just realized Barker's logo is meant to look like a clown. I'm the clown, actually, because I read that wrong, and I also am being very dumb right now. My observation level has dropped to 0. Where is my brain? Ah, there it is, in the garbage. I was here until late last night drinking with Lecter. So weirdly, it's plenty of interesting stories to tell. Lecter seems to get along pretty well with the owner. It feels like he's already a regular here. Morning, Victor. And you see his son Josh have adopted the buddy system buying ice cream. Of course. God, just think about Lecter. I saw that brat withdrew 30,000 tokens, taking me off right off. I tell you that I'm not going to let him one-up me. At this point, just go exchange some 7 to buy the tokens, probably. No, I didn't mean to play slots. Sorry. I meant to talk to the man again. God, just think about Lecter. Just saw that brat withdraw, taking me on off. Yeah, okay. If longer Gantz, I regret to inform you that he's absent today. I expect that he feels ashamed to come back after yesterday's incident. That's not quite where the problem is. He's just going through some stuff. Hey Drake, just go and give us a ring for Joseph's base around here, will ya? Get some unfinished business with him. Don't let me breach. Probably. Under has gotten into trouble. Play more Lobotomy Corp. I'm thinking that I haven't seen Lecter here today at all. He did mention that I had to return to the Empire during last night's conversation. Oh, what? He's already gone? At least so he seemed pretty disappointed to leave it and no choice but to deal with some troublesome matter back home. I see. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling he would know something out of anyone. Oh, true. I get the impression that he rarely speaks truthfully when diverging information. Do I have enough mirror on me at the moment to just get enough? Yeah, I got enough mirror on me at the moment. Let's just get... I will stand by and let everyone play Lobotomy Corporation. It is a good game to play. Anyway, let's go to the... Where is it? The downtown district quickly? It's fine, you're playing Lobotomy Corp 3 kind when you do NPC chat. Okay, I'll deal with it. Give us the book. Probably like the second to last one, too. Book. Have anything else interesting here? Divine Cloth. And we need tea material for that, apparently, which is what we need for... Yeah, okay. Let's see... Items. Books. I didn't read 13 last time. Damn it, I gotta read it now. Chapter 13, Prayer. What's wrong? He was asked, noticing Glenn's sudden hesitation. Dr. Glenn Cherry looked up at him with concern. The other doctors looked on in confusion, answering what had happened. Then when Glenn got sight of Hugo's posing art, marred by the small blackened lump, his mind was pulled back to Katerina's surgery. On that day 10 years ago, everything had been progressing smoothly, and by all appearances, operation had been successful. Heart surgery is always dangerous. It's for your fault for flexing your pay-to-win pose. I didn't pay to win! Project Moon's just great! But Glenn, gifted with the talent as he was, had success either removing the crystallization tumor remnants, and everyone participating in the surgery watches the color return to the heart, believing they had finally trumped over the disease. They had been too quick to separate, however. The tumor had been more closely tied to the surrounding tissue than expected, and removing it weakened the wall of the heart considerably. Just as Glenn was closing the part of the heart where the tumor once sat tore, resulting in a large hemorrhage. Katrina's life flickered out swiftly thereafter. As Glenn stared at the familiar sight of the tumor on Hugo's heart, his own was gripped by fear. The fear that history repeats itself, that he would be responsible for another death. Not to you! Learn to be... What's the fucking mean? One second. Let me just... Luck correlates with skill clips. Glenn's body stiffened, mind went blank, and his focus shattered. He began drowning in his own past regrets. Glenn, a powerful yell from his old friend snapped him back in reality. Rufus had seized Glenn's lapels and shaken him. You should know better than this. Think of absolutely nothing else besides the operation. The only thing that matters right now is saving Hugo's life. This boy. He believes in you. Show him his trust was not misplaced. Glenn was taken aback. He looked at the same boy whose heart lay exploded in the operating table. Thump, thump, thump. The heart pounded as if calling out to Glenn, telling him that the boy still lived and could still be saved. That's right. This isn't the time to sit down, Glenn thought. He took a brief moment to compose himself and once again faced Hugo, his eyes set with resolve once more. Seeing this, Rufus let him go of him and signaled to the others to resume the operation. Sherry sighed in relief and raised herself to continue. Rufus assumed the position opposite Glenn. Brothers told you to get good at gotcha rolls. The game tells you to get good at gotcha rolls. Not my fault. The tumor had a secret. With the exception of the central part that secreted the toxin responsible for the crystallization effect, it was almost completely harmless. Given time, it would be reabsorbed into the rest of the nearby heart tissue with no effects. In other words, so long as the toxic segment was excised, there was no need to remove the rest. This small change to the procedure would have made all the difference in Katerina's surgery. When Glenn discovered this during his research, pangs of regret dug deep into his chest. However, Katerina Sherry's word turned his regret into gratitude. This refined technique existed and could be used to save so many lives, all thanks to Katerina's sacrifice. A small smile crossed Glenn's lips as he briefly reflected on all this. Where the fuck did that happen? You legit don't remember. The line from Ting Tang, there's a line from Ting Tang Hong Lu, where he says, luck correlates with skill, which is hilarious. A heart and lung machine was connected, and drugs were administered to temporarily halt Hugo's heart. Both were cutting-edge medical technology that Rufus had made special orders to obtain for this operation. The heart lying still, Glenn carefully adjusted it to have a closer look at the tumor. Removing only the central part would require several extremely precise cuts. One removing the walls of the heart would be injured, but if successful, he could safely extract the toxins while avoiding a repeat of Katerina's complications. Sherry floated her hands. Katerina, please let Glenn your straight, she whispered in the prayer. Glenn slowly lowered his scalpel down towards the darkened tumor. Sherry, Rufus, and the other doctors closely watched the sharp tip, each of them holding their breath. Outside the room, Hugo's parents, fraught with worry, fervently prayed to the goddess for their son's survival. They had dutifully waited since the surgery began for what felt like an agonizing long amount of time. They were nearly at their wits' end. Just as they thought they couldn't take any more, the operating light turned off. Their eyes snapped to the door, anxious answers. Was everything okay? But their son lived. The door opened, and Glenn's large silhouette filled its frame. Hugo's parents rushed toward him, their desperate hope playing on their worried faces. No longer the two of them, slowly room service match. Behind it, his face was covered in a huge grin. He's dead as shit. Final. Oh, this is the final book. We're done. A month later, in a private room in America General Hospital's children's ward, the sound of the violin drifted out from Hugo's room, but his hands had reverted to their former tender softness and the natural hue had been restored. Now a trace of the unnatural green luster remained. However, sensation had quite returned to Hugo's fingertip, making the task of deftly wielding a violin bow difficult for even one of Hugo's natural talent. Despite this, he could not wait any longer to return his beloved music after being deprived of it for so long. His parents were visiting that day, and he tried to make an advanced song as at his usual level for them, but the only sounds the violin gave off were a series of shrill screeches. His parents forced smiles and phrases, encouraged him, but he wouldn't seem to mind one bit. A genius like myself needs to try avant-garde pieces every once in a while, he said with a cheeky grin, causing parents to laugh. He would play violin once more. That was more than enough for him. He couldn't help but be a sag for that fat long. He played his strange experimental piece, and the three of them laughed together. The sound of the small concert drifted to Glenn as he stood on the rooftop and looked down the city once more. He had been stopped being by the hospital every so often to observe Hugo's post-operation recovery. After finishing his regular medical examinations, he had taken to liking going to the rooftop. He leaned on the railing, gazed down the city streets, and felt the breeze on his face. The sights on the roof seemed different to him now. Sights and sounds a little more warm and inviting. He still preferred the familiarity of the dingy streets he'd always been come to, but this part of the city was nice in its own way. On this particular day, Rufus and Sherry had joined him on the roof. Lying there listening, Rufus questioned him. He had... What is my phone's charge? Needs more. Okay, hold on, I need to charge my phone. Phone! Charging now! Good, there you go. The only thing would be asked for everyone if you work here. There had been an especially strong push to hire Gillen for the medical specialist that had seen surgical skills firsthand. They considered it a regrettable waste for a man with his obvious skill to live in obscurity in the downtown district. You invented an entirely new surgical procedure, reverse crystallization, Rufus told him as he gazed down the city. You make your name for yourself here as a respected doctor. However, just like every time prior, Glenn's stubborn answer was no. There are many people that come to my clinic downtown. He's saying they depend on me and don't intend to leave them now. I might just be some back alley doctor, but I'm their back alley doctor, you know? Glenn said with a grin. You know, like that politician he's corrupt and making things worse for everyone. That makes up for like the 5 children I sometimes serve every once in a blue moon. Shut the fuck up, Glenn. I see a pity then, Rufus replied, a small smile flickering across his face. Sherry checked her watch and allowed a small gasp. Doctor, isn't it almost time for the rounds? Rufus nodded and turned to leave, but looked back at Glenn before he left. Then continued living his back alley doctor, he said. To be sure, you can proudly tell Katerina when you next see her that the path you chose was one you don't regret. With this, Rufus left. Such a harsh type of encouragement from his old friend brought an annoyed smirk to Glenn's face. I don't need you to tell me that, he muttered. Then Sherry left alone on the rooftop. There was an awkward silence between the two, made all the more apparent by the occasional screeches of Hugo's violin drifting out of his window. The silence continued to Glenn, and it would bear any further worse. He turned and began heading to the exit. The music was really bad. Before he could make his escape, however, Sherry left out a soft that stopped him in his tracks. Dr. Glenn, I just want to thank you so much for everything you've done, she said. I feel like I finally understand why my sister chose you. After a decade of being repaid with a gun to his back and hearing such a formal, heartfelt thanks for the same direction threw Glenn off a bit. There's no need for that, he responded, his voice was softer, more sincere than normal, because you always able to understand what happened with Katerina, so I guess I'm the one who should be thanking you. Sherry was surprised the sudden shift in attitude compared to Glenn's normal wry deflections. Now the thing about it, she said, they told me that you didn't take payment for the surgery, doctor. In recognition of his miraculous surgery, the hospital had offered him payment of Mira, but the man was so freaking rich, it didn't matter. Though they were lost, I would show you the amount they could give him was still an incredible sum of Mira to the average person. Glenn turned, however, because he was rich, telling them that to spend on Hugo's post-op expenses. Well, I don't want to accept their chump change, Glenn said, quickly returning his usual demeanor, but I guess once the brat's well enough to get on stage again, I'll have him send me free tickets to all of his concerts. The entrance back alley doctor, Glenn, attending a fancy violin concert, brought a smile to Sherry's face. Doctor, you remember when I first visited you? Sherry said. I said this wasn't a job from the hospital, it was a personal request. So if you aren't interested in a hospital statement, her voice lowered her soft purr. Perhaps I could pay you personally. What? She's been waiting for this for many years now to hop on the Glenn train, apparently. Wonderful. What? Suddenly flustered, Glenn turned around, only find Sherry standing there giggling with she was smiling on her face. Glenn, beat red and a bit miffed at being the victim of such a prank, turned and quickly retrieved the hospital. Sherry now along the rooftop, leaned down the railing where Glenn had been. She looked at the sky wonderfully. He's a wonderful person, Katerina. That's why I'm stealing him now. It's been years. Your chance has flooded. I've waited all this time. My machinations have come to fruition. Glenn is mine, she says. As a soft fleece fluttered by and a few harmless notes from a violin drew up her ears, she almost felt like she could hear her sister laughing and then telling her to fuck off. The end. I love that story. I think that's one of my favorite books so far in this entire series. I actually really enjoyed it. It's cool. Okay, now we gotta go to the East Street. No, wrong one. West Street, sorry. Hey, Rue. Come on, don't chase her like that. You're scaring her. Stop! Rue, you're going way too fast. Watch out, it's danger wrong with your eyes closed. You scaring me. You're always going way too fast. Sorry, I just gotta talk to this kid. Hey, roar! Better hurry up. You're catching up to you. Tag, you're it. Oh no! Have you guys heard that more people in this city have gone missing? Not to mention all the commotion the mafia can cause. It's just one thing after another. Sure the economy might be booming, but the prosperity means very little when we can hardly even feel safe these days. Honestly, what the hell is going on around here? Everything bad, honestly. You have anything new and interesting? Not really. Was there seriously a firefight at the harbor yesterday? Guess that means the mafia isn't playing games anymore if they're willing to drag the public into their spots. Can't they just chill and leave us alone? No. And just when the bakery sales were on a steady incline, I wish they just leave us common folk alone, you know? You're a bit too much full of hope. You smell that? Bennett's gone and baked another loaf of bread with just sensational aroma. I've got high hopes for this one. I can't wait to try it out. Bennett takes baking seriously in her result show. That's a fine-smelling loaf. It smells amazing in here today. Ooh, I can imagine what it is. When will they bring it? When they hurry, come out with their new bread already? I can hardly wait. Okay. Aha, I finally done. I baked my magnum opus. This fragrant walnut loaf I spent the entire month researching is finally complete. Come at me, Oscar. Why not just make normal butter bread or something? Like, come on. Walnuts? Really? Oh, you know, I've never had something... You know what I've never had? I've never had just plain cinnamon bread. Like, I've had cinnamon raisin bread. I'm just like, I don't want the raisins. I just want the cinnamon flavoring. And just like, no, that doesn't exist. Why? Not on source shelf that I've looked at least. Sis slept in late this morning. No matter how many times I tried to wake her, she kept mumbling about orbital circuits. She's hopeless. I swear, sometimes you think she was a child here, not me. Hey, Chiriru, did you just get back? How was your trip? I was drowned on 3 different occasions. I went to some marshlands this time. Pretty dangerous stuff. The swamps seemed like they were bombless. What were you doing in a marsh? Just how far did you go? Make your own. Easy. My oven might explode in our face. I'm not doing that. I know I should have listened to my gut. I can't leave you by yourself, Chiriru. I'm coming along with you next time. I think it'll be a good idea for me to join you every once in a while. Fine with me. Are you sure you can handle it though? And walk for a long distance? Hey, don't underestimate your pops. I knew I should have listened to my gut. I can't leave yourself. Yeah, rare moment of her being home and not everywhere else. I knew I should have listened to my guts. I can't leave you alone. Yeah, okay, same dialogue. Okay. I hope to pray at the cathedral today. Need to hurry and get ready to leave. Use someone else's oven or rent one then. Rent an oven? That's the thing you can do? What? Just having a good oven, bro. The oven is older than the house. I'm not doing that. There's a chatter among the chatter about a shootout that happened over the harbor yesterday. I can't believe something that insane would break out right in the middle of a business district. Okay, nothing over here. We should be able to finish this up soon. My husband gave me a pendant for a wedding anniversary. Well, I suppose that even he has a good side. I mean, it was my choice to marry him. He's fine young man back in the day. He couldn't show his more traits the man he used to be. I found something to make it a good gift at the antique shop in the back alley. Pretty good timing since my wedding anniversary was coming up. Maybe I'll put the old lady in a good mood. My wife's a little bit of a battle axe, so it's hard to please her. What is a battle axe? What? What does that mean? She's dangerous all the time? You have to hold her by the handle? What? This design is too elaborate? Nonsense. They don't know the first damn thing about artistic integrity. Damn the Imperial faction. The staff managed to reopen the budget for the new City Hall building. The members of the Diet complained about wasteful spending during the Q&A session. My husband is absolutely furious. This is a problem. My husband refuses to compromise when it comes to his work. Why not just take out the raisin out the cinnamon? Because that is annoying, and I don't want to have to take all the raisins out. And some of them are inside the bread, not on like the outside. How to make Kentucky story more interesting? Take a sentence and add suddenly the glorious. Estelle and Joshua are having tea together when suddenly the glorious are... Fuck, I can't even say this here. I recently saw the third floor resident for the first time ever. I only managed to see her from behind because she was on her way out. All I have to say is, meh, she's something normal. You'd be able to find someone like her anywhere. The long blonde hair was pretty, at least. That's bare minimum of a fashionable woman these days. Yep, she doesn't look normal. I don't know what I was expecting. That's a skill issue if you can't do it. It's not a skill issue. Not today, at least. Calling her a battle axe means she's sharp, combative. Why a battle axe, though? Not like, you know, a sword. Mr. Groomman's been up in his neck and work, so he hasn't had any time to help me with my law studies. Already writing his new fanfic you won't read. Understandable. You don't want to read the lemons. Every time I see him munch over his work, so much of it, I'm determined to study harder and harder. I hope I can start taking on more of his workload for him soon. I want to help as much as possible. I gotta become a fully licensed lawyer as soon as possible and help Miss Grimm would. You are like 12. What? Stop. I understand you want to do good, but stop. You're 12. Live your life. Lemons? Oh, you aren't aware. Keep being unaware, please. Is it true that people have been going missing? Don't tell me there's a kidnapper on loose. What a harrowing thought. I have to warn Momo to be extra careful when she's outside. Miss Grimwood seems absolutely swamped these days. He probably has too many cases piled up on those broad shoulders of his. No, that's not it. Don't go looking. Yeah, his little assistant Pete has got it rough as well. Muzzin told me the crime rate's been increasing. Perhaps the cause? His Grim and Pete have got rough at least. No one's upstairs, right? Yep. You forgot about the string. Welcome, Kyle. Also, Harold? Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ian. Lemon party? No, you don't. It's fine. You shouldn't understand it. I mean that. You shouldn't. But if we are proven wrong, this could end up disastrous for him. The games do give him a fear of that kind of content. No, that'd be mean. That'd be cruel. That'd be fucked up. I say we confirm our suspicions first. You're probably right. Walk in faster. Oh, hello there. This is the sports section. Ian, I think Adios might be shining down on us today. They might be just what we need to put an end to this matter. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. Oh, another quest? Excuse me, what exactly you're talking about? Something having to do? Whoa, it's actually the owner of the train I mentioned yesterday. What? Wait, this is where I was supposed to go? Fuck! I thought I was supposed to go to his house. Really? It would appear so. You see, I'm actually acquaintances with the ReZero Trade Company. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home nor did his employees know where he could be. So I was just asking Ian whether or not we should involve the police. It does sound concerning. Do you think he has vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Hayworth, but with the current state of things, it would likely take some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you mind handling the case for us? Sure, we can get clear with the department. I see, with more help you're willing. Of course, it might take some time, but you can count us. Mr. Gerwin, if you find any leads of the missing person, you can forward them to Chief. Yes, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. Will do, sir. We should probably hurry on this one. Great, let's not take more unnecessary detours. And let's load the game, because I fucked up slightly. I'll talk to them first. I'll contact Sergey if I find anything out about the missing person case. Though, judging by the look in their faces, that doesn't need the average case of missing persons. Could it be? Oh, fuck. Where in the world are you, ReZero? I refuse to believe a traitor like yourself would up and vanish without a word. Okay, now I gotta load the game, because this is not where I want to be right now. Oh, fuck it up. How far back is this? No, I got all the books. That's fine. See why I signed today's drug-related disappearances? Mind control! Hold on a second. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh, God, everything's crashing. Oh, Jesus. Crime. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. ReZero is the IBC guy, benches, right? Is he? Wait, did I go to the right or wrong place? Hold on. Was I? Just unplug mic. No. Because then I gotta go to voice mod and I gotta screw with things there. So no, I'm not doing that. That's dumb. Wait, is this the right or wrong place for me to go? Skip! Nope, no new cutscene. Okay, so that was actually fine. Oh, well, I unloaded everything for no good reason again. Yay! I think the other outfit was better. Well, we scraped really, really hard. I guess you're not too bad looking. Did that supposed to be a compliment? Can you just rephrase it to be just a bit of kindness for your dear brother? What do you want me to say? You look more plain than vanilla ice cream at first glance. Alright, can we get to judging the outfits? Everyone wants me to help him pick out a fashionable outfit. I wouldn't mind, but boy, he sure has a lot of free time on his hands. I'm planning to attend the annual budget celebration party that should be starting soon. I got to Sydney's fashion wisdom. Granny's giving me once over. Looks like I'm all set and dressed to impress. All this I have to do is wait for the diet to end. Hasn't the diet adjourned already? I'm just tired of staying around here. My brother wants me to have... work. I'm excited to get paid. I'm excited to have money. I'm excited to get paid. I'm excited to have money. Our neighbor Sophia just came by to ask if I had seen Bond. If I recall correctly, he lives in the neighborhood and works as a broker. I haven't seen him any time recently, though. I hope everything's alright with him. What's the matter with Bond? I'm legit both excited and dreading my getting to work again, because it's just like, oh, I get money again. And it's also like, my hours are horrid. Like, I'd almost prefer a overnight shift than the one I have. Because at least with overnight, I can start working to figure out how I can start, like, oh, you know what? I can sleep from, like, let's say overnight ends at 6. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to sleep from 7 a.m. to, like, I'm going to sleep from 7 to, like, 1, and then I'll have like, a big afternoon time to go with. It's like, that'd be fine, because most people are awake then. Nope. I lose out on most of the active day times. That sucks. Mama said she had to go outside for a bit. Where did Mama go? Mama said she had to go outside. Where did Mama go? Okay, down we go again. Cool. Oh, we are allowed in this place now? Cool. I noticed my lady smile a lot more recently. What can I say? I'm looking forward to our shopping venture today. I plan to shop with Marshall later in the day. My father no longer scolds me all the time. In a sense, it's very freeing. Yeah, my gratitude, everyone. Oh, no, new job. Did you miss an announcement? Yeah, last stream. I am going to be getting a job. It's terrible hours. 12:30 to 9 o'clock. 5 days a week. Not good hours. Good pay. Lots of benefits. And I'm excited. And I'm supposed to be starting work on the 15th. As long as I pass the drug test that I did. They should be calling me about that in, like, hopefully before the weekends. Allegations of bribery against the Diet member secretary, that an inexplicable incident on the speaker's stage. Which one would be more effective attack against the Imperial faction? The budget. That's like the whole middle of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for another job, because holy shite, it's non-negotiable. What's negotiable is which day I have off, what days I have off on the week and weekend, but it's not negotiable. The hours, which is just like, wow, these hours suck. I'd prefer overnight, because then at least, as I was saying, I get to have the actual active part of the day still in my schedule, and not like that. That would be good. It would suck getting used to a night owl schedule, but I'd be like, screw it, I get my day. The budget meeting goes over. I have to quickly decide what course of action via support Representative Campbell. While Representative Campbell is fighting the diet, I'm fighting out here working to uncover valuable information beneficial to us. As always, the diet is war information. But it also pays quite well. $18 an hour, which is just like, oh wow. For it's a manual labor type of job, which is maybe why they're paying decently, but I'm up for it. I feel like Bond used to be more of an upstanding gentleman. What happened to him? I'm really just... What's funny, too, is they're the job that hired me on the spot. Every other job that I went to was like, we'll get back to you. And both of the jobs I've gotten now in my life, both went like, you're hired. On the spot, after the interview. Is that just a thing that I should start looking out for? Like, if an interviewer tells me they're gonna contact me again after an interview, it's just like, no, they're actually not. They don't want you. Is that just like the secret thing about interviews? If you're not hired on the spot afterwards, you're just not getting hired. I heard various rumors of various happenings throughout the city. I'm worried you may get involved, given that you work for the police, Ellie. I appreciate the concern, but I'm more worried about you and Helmer. Remember you saying that your servants are usually the ones at home, right, Ellie? Well, this is a pretty safe neighborhood, so not much danger happening here, so I figure they'll be fine. During my last stream, you mentioned the hours are only non-negotiable for your end. Yep. Please say slightly, Ellie. About 140 hours per day, 700 hours per week is pretty decent, actually. It is decent pay. And the benefits are actually humongous. Like, there are, like, hold on, let me see if I can pull this stuff up quickly. Let me see if I can pull up what, like, the actual benefits for this job are. My computer can stop trying to commit suicide, that is. Please stop. Okay, let's see. Was this job? Oh my god, computer. Am I gonna have to restart after this? Because it's, like, lagging really badly. Let's see. What benefits do we get for this job again? If my fucking computer... Here we go. Health, dental, vision coverage, 401k, paid vacation and holidays, health savings account, a flexible spending account, tuition reimbursement program they got if I wanted to, discount, group life insurance, like, they're good. They're good benefits overall. It's just but it's just like a job which is, they say it's got upwards movement. I won't believe them. Honestly, I will not believe them for now, but yeah, the job is like, if it wasn't for the hours, I would say, like, this is great. I'm fine with this. Miss Krill came to visit a moment ago. She asked if I had seen her husband, Mr. Bond. I do hope nothing bad has happened. I've heard news of any concerning accidents currently lately. I can feel a bit distressed, to be honest. The shooting occurred at the harbor yesterday. I do worry that Mr. Bond may have been caught up in a terrible incident. The benefits seem nice, but yeah, just be on the lookout for another job in case. Holidays, low. I mean, that is, I think, mandatory, admittedly. And they did tell me, I'll repeat this, they told me that if I went low during the work time, and I had to take, like, 15 minutes to, you know, not die, they would take that out of my break time. I didn't speak up about that because I want the job, but fuck you. Fuck you. You wouldn't do that to someone who needed an EpiPen shot suddenly. Fuck off. Jeez, what's your deal? Don't get excited. Don't have any good info for your day. So the Mafia's disputes with me yesterday or today. Oh, perfect timing. So you guys got any information you were in South? How about this? I'll buy for 30% more here than usual. You? Wait, that happens? Looks like this visit was a waste of time. Unfortunately, it seems so. For a kid who acts like he's well informed, he's pretty disappointing, isn't he? But what is wrong with you guys? Shut up, you're trapped. I'll dive in and grab whatever I want. If they would. Ooh. If they would, then I still say, fuck you. Care about human lives. Come on, don't hold back now. What do you want to know? He's not fun, I'll give him that. And you all regret denying the genius of shown the secret like yesterday. Won't forget this. We can gather so much data, their eyes will burst through the information overload. This private information broker seems to have been wounded. Not that I care. All right, the die in your own time mandate. Yeah, it's stupid. It's probably... Is it illegal? It feels like it should be illegal. It feels like they shouldn't be allowed to take off your time, your break time, because when it's like, oh yes, I chose to go on this break time. No, I didn't. I'm dying. It's like, shut up. What? Care about human lives, said Lobotomy Corp fan. I love Lobotomy Corp. I don't want to work in Lobotomy Corp because that would be not good. Sergeant Major Seeger of the CGF has come to visit us today. I wonder what the nature of her visit is. That girl in the CGF came to pray again today. I noticed that she'll often stop by even on her time off. No, Seeger, I believe her name was. She showed up her light and kind soul. Okay, hold on. I'm very thirsty. I am going to get a drink quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I make sure to always... I don't ever want to, like, take a long time when I'm, like, doing these things. Like, getting a drink or something. I always feel bad if I do. Not tea, just some soda. Tea takes a while to make, and I don't have any right now. This is the first time I've seen someone with garden force here at the church. I gotta say, job searching sucks. My uncle was, like, very insistent. Stop feeling bad easy. No, I will not get rid of my sympathy or empathy, whatever it is in this case. Was saying, like, the job market is, like, the best it's been in a long time. And just, like, really? 5 months later, I've gotten a job. I've been applying regularly. What were you fucking saying? Trying out around here with no Sunday school today. He seems so disconnected a lot of the time from what's actually happening in the world. Like he doesn't... He thinks the world works a very certain way because of his experiences, and he's very close-minded to the experiences other people have right now. Quit your job right now, then, would your answer. It would be mine too, but I am in the perilous situation of I live with my grandfather, who is very old. The only person who I can go to if he dies is him, my uncle. I am in the situation where there is a Damocles, whatever the, you know, the situation with the knife over your head at all times. Yeah, that's my situation, where that could cut at any time. Like your sales rep or your retail grunt. Retail grunt. It's literally the stock associate stuff. Just, that's all. And it's for furniture stuff, so it's gonna be, oh, it's not gonna be like, it could be back-breaking, which makes me be like, I don't want this job for more than a year, because if I get it for more than a year, my back will probably be destroyed. I'll be leaving for Mainz tomorrow to teach Sunday school there, so I'm currently figuring out the lesson plan. Also, heavy, hard labor is not good for a diabetic in the first place, so it's just like, Man, just moving shit around, putting furniture together. Yeah. $18 an hour. Going on a trip can be exhausting. I don't get to see the children Mainz often, so I'm excited to visit them once again. Can you get that job when you're done? I mean, really? You need to stop being fat. You're fat? Or maybe you're not. Some of my friends are... I'm definitely gaining a bit more weight right now, but apparently that's because my diabetes is better now, and good diabetics... Like, if your blood sugar is running high all the time, apparently you don't gain weight. Isn't that fun? I was under 100 pounds for, like, almost my entire adolescent years. I was a fucking lightweight. I'm leaving for Mainz tomorrow to teach Sunday school there, so I'm currently figuring out the lesson plan. Going on trips can be exhausting. Okay, same dialogue, my mistake. Mainz has been an important pillar across one comedy. Maybe I should include that in my next lesson to raise the kids' hometown spirit. Hello, Lloyd, Ellie. Were you looking for me by chance? I'm sorry, I'm a little busy today. Would you mind coming back later? Holy, 5 months of job searching to find a grunt job. Good lord. Yep. Fucking job market suck ass. And I applied to multiple grunt jobs. I've applied to a lot of grunt jobs. And I still got declined for no reason. It's like, what are you looking for in your market? Why am I not getting hired? This is grunt work. What qualifications are you looking for that I'm missing? What? You have a pretty sedentary job, but you've been working out a lot this year, not dying or anything. You managed to gym away 20 pounds this year so far. I need to be able to keep up the motivation to do that kind of stuff. Like, that's my problem. I need to motivate. And that's hard for me. The spell that Sergeant Major mentioned concerned me greatly, but just why exactly the mouse start ringing out of the blue like it did? And that sums up our investigation report regarding the ruin. About that someone's fiends. I can hardly believe something like that was saying they're in the ruins all this time. Maybe they heard you like turning children chairs, so they didn't want to hire. That would make sense if I was going for the FBI, which, I'll be frank, I was tempted to apply to the FBI. The only problem is I don't meet one of the requirements, which is working 2 years of work experience. They're rather generous, actually, in terms of what they want. No criminal record, between certain ages, work 2 years work experience. That's it. Which is like, wow, that's it for the FBI? Huh. Okay. You have spinal scoliosis, so unfortunately for the job would literally cure you. Decided to light me on the bell you saw in his DNR effect. Thank you for your report. Sir! Motivation, the reason you weigh 300 pounds, granted, half our muscle, but you're still a fat donkey. That always sucks to hear. I've got a small build, and I hope to always keep under 200 pounds, honestly. A bell cable of some means? You're telling me that has been around our nose this entire time? Oh, hello everyone! Just an artist around of the report of investigation of the Moon Temple. Help us feedback on the member of the church will help us make a bit of headway in figuring out what happened there. Yeah, I'm not looking for, like, a big reason. Like, there was a construction job a couple months back that I went to an interview for, and I had to say no. Not just because, one, I am terrified of heights. We be up high way too often. The location changes, and it was in a city, and there was no given parking for workers, so I had to pay for my own parking if I went. And 3, my blood sugar went low walking through the place on the tour. I can't have certain amounts of physical labor will really are fucking impossible for me to do because I'd go low. That's a problem. 250 and decide that was way too much for you, maybe losing 50 pounds or go for this year. Understandable. When I feel like if I reach 200 pounds, I'm gonna really want to exercise, because otherwise it's like, fuck no. Want to get back into lifting, but real gyms are expensive and need to wait for health issues to resolve first. Ouch. Well then, time to start the day. I lost my family ages ago. Caring for the grades is all I have left now. Okay. No trauma, right? No trauma. Sometimes you would tell me I'm wasting my time I have left in this world by spending so much of it with those who are already left, but now right now I have a choice in the matter. This is the only way I won't forget the ones I want to hold the most dear. That's why you will see me visiting this grave every single day. No matter what people may say, I will keep visiting my husband. It's my own connection with my husband now that he's on to the other side. Okay, so that's the church done. And after all this time, we finally can start working on the quests. So let's see. We can work on going to locations and doing the quests. Grind mirror dungeons take so long, bruh. I mean, it's not. Admittedly, I grinded mirror dungeons at a time when there was only worth 3. I was a stupid person. Anyway, let's go to the Moon Temple and get this done with. Now, it's probably closer just to go to Crossbow. That's wrong location. I went to Crossbow City, not the... Damn it! Mains mining. Yep. You need to go get you running. Just run, please. You can't run a flipping mile without falling down. Your stamina is low. Nope. I don't have much. Okay, maybe I have a decent amount of stamina, but mostly my... Fuck. Stop chasing me. Fuck you. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Worth 3? Did I say something about that? What did I say? Problems with having the memory of a chipmunk. Lloyd, you got hit? What is this sinful thing? What was... Oh, that's right. Fuck. Damn it. I'm getting distracted and losing badly. Lloyd! Lloyd! What the fuck? What the fuck, Lloyd? You got 75% chance of void! You love gyms, so you feel like you're never getting your money's worth with memberships? Yeah, because that's a scam, essentially. Fuck memberships. Sorry. Let me put that another way. Fuck you for memberships. They're so expensive most of the time. They're not worth it because they're monthly, and you are not going to be getting your money's worth on a goddamn doing them. It's not great. It's 75%, it's not 100%. He still got hit a ton! Oh. Any of 8% below 1% works on XCOM rules. So completely worthless. Understand. What are these things? Are these things immune to delay? I forget. Yep. Memberships are rarely ever worth it. That's subscription services in general, frankly. I don't think you're almost ever going to get your money's worth if you go for a subscription service. I think most of the time, they're a fucking scam, and I hate them for that. You had a character at 95% that got hit 3 times in a row. Sometimes RGs will be like that. Yep. They're only expensive if you pick an actual nice trim from what you've seen. They're expensive from what I've seen. Just always, at all times, money sinks in like a goddamn void. Let's just do a... Just strike the bell. Yeah, you have no excuse. Voting fees cover the gym for you. You do like gym, so I'll be treating it like show clubs. Is great motivation to work harder. Doesn't really translate to running 3 miles. Oh no, you were starting to use an elliptical machine after you start feeling like you could walk normally again. Hey, like I remember as a kid, even when we had the mile runs at school, I would always run the mile completely. Like I wasn't necessarily the fastest person. Most of the time I actually wasn't. I was like middling in my speed, but during the mile runs, I never slowed down. That was always my goal. Do not stop running. Run at the same pace the entire time. Do not slow down. So, and it like usually afterwards, I was freaking exhausted. I was like huffing and puffing, but I did it because it was. Why do the enemies get the actual first fucking game? But I felt like like it's something I'm proud of is my ability to keep going. Like I don't stop. I'm happy about that. God damn it, Lloyd. Stop. You haven't gotten... Elliptical is your favorite. You got up to the point where you can just hop on for 1 hour or 2. Like, if you tell me to do, let's say, 100 push-ups, I will do 100 push-ups. I might be fucking dead at the end of it, and my arms will... And I'll not be able to move my arms for a couple hours, but I'll do the 100 push-ups. Low impact and the full movement keeps from getting bored. Oh, nope, don't want that. Okay. Cool, there's a monster extermination quest here, right? Yep. It uses danger arrows and has bite attack that drops all your stats all the way to 0. Ooh, interesting. Machines are cool, but they bore you after a while, but you're shy at keeping pace running outside. You like lifting more back when you... Okay. Oh, that's right. Also, my shoes are dead. I need new shoes, which I'll get once I have the job. But my shoes are... my shoes don't protect my feet almost at all. They protect them from debris, but there's, like, no padding anymore on those shoes, which means I just feel the full brunt force when I'm jogging at all, which feels terrible because I think it's because I'm a diabetic in this case. My feet are sensitive as hell sometimes to like pressure and stuff. Not all the time, but sometimes. Except to do them correctly, any half-hour push-up wouldn't count. Yeah, doing them correctly is exhausting, but like, again, I won't stop. Do you need new shoes? Hell yeah, I do. Can I afford them? Hell no, I can't. I cannot afford new shoes right now. Is the demon? Yep, there they are. Nothing else in here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Exterminate. Running shoes are also expensive as shite. Shoes in general are in my eyes, way too goddamn expensive. Like I just kind of want to look at shoes and go, shut up. I don't want to spend all my money on you. Why you cost so much? You're essential. Immune to everything. Not weak to anything. Protest creatures that use power Mirage Arts. It's Venomous Fangs weaken foes. Oh, Mirage Arts? Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, gee. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you have Aqua Mirage. Yo, as we know now what was messing up Teal when the party was here last. Yep. Nah, sandals are essentially shoes, not so much. I hate sandals, so I disagree hard. Sandals feel like hell on me, and I hate every single time I've worn them. I feel like I need to remove myself from existence when I wear sandals. Like, they're that uncomfortable to me. Let's do... Yeah. Bring her. I don't get sandals. I don't get it. They feel horrendous. Also, it's a shame. Okay, Crimson Rain time. Oh well, we can do this too, you know. Ooh, ADF down. Sandals will keep you from bleeding if you step on debris. Shoes are extra for comfort and covering the rest of the foot. A prefers slippers over sandals. Freaks. The whole lot of you. Who's casting a spell? You are casting a spell. Wild Swan. There we go. Oh, they do? Common crafts do that? Victor? Interesting. Let's see, I assume you're gonna... Ow! I guess, is that a magic attack, technically? Oh. Well, let's give her a missile. A bomb. Genesis Flood. Please stop existing. Remove. SS doesn't like sandals that have peace between your toes. I hate all of them. As well, if Lloyd refers to Burning Heart, he doesn't get hit by Faint. I remember hearing of that. Try Randy combo crap buff. Both Randy and Lloyd. Give me a little bit. I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's do... Where is it? It's no spells. Then we want to go with... Let's see. No, not a reflex. Sure. Last disaster, this fool, Ellie. It only works off with strength of impersonation. You only need one person buffed. Wow, interesting. How do you guard a CP? Oh yeah, that's right. You use your move. Theo just Genesis floods a couple times and we win normally. Cool. How can we do... The fuck? Oh, combo. Yeah, no, I can't do it with Randy right now because Randy... We don't have enough. Get used to this. This is the norm. Oh, how much does Crimson Ray do in this case? Let's see. That is still horrendously powerful. Anyway, let's just finish this off with a... where is it? Not Brave Smash. Impede. There we go. Who's casting the spell? I think you are casting the spell. Yep. Okay. No, stop. And Genesis Flood. Oh, still alive? Die. Experience! Craft book? What? The fuck? The craft book? It looks pretty beat up. What's a craft book? Seems like you don't combine crafts during battle. What? Randy's a physical powerhouse, but he has slot restrictions that give him Crimson Ray early and Arts OP, so Randy's now a super caster. Yes, yes. No, so not only do it, I only get a kick out of drawing the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Wanna give it a try, Teal? Yes, we should test it out. Did they just get a combo craft? Oh my god, they did. Gohanna. Okay. What the fuck? Over the moon. What? What? Wait, what was this for? Defeat? Why do I get an achievement for that? What? Oh no, Randy hits it. It rings again. All the monsters come back. Oh, shit. Okay, so now we gotta go... Yep, go on. Rest area, yes. Come crash over the adventure, giving me straight 100... I ran in because I wasn't paying attention. So you don't have to worry about stuff like S crafting at 199 CP and getting half strength. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here and all the way back to town. We can talk to the people there at Mainz, and we should be able to then go to, like, I don't know, Morica Roan or something. Combo crafts also have advantage. Oh, I've already read that. Damn, I keep forgetting things. Dang it, not again. Stop. Lloyd! You have gotten hit by everything since we got out of town. What the fuck, man? You have literally not... Lloyd! This is nice looking. Got a point that you literally kill that mob every time just to avoid that exact ambush. Jeez, okay, so it does suck. Got it. Not just me. Fuck! Look! He's gotten hit every time! Why? 75% my ass! Oh, what the hell? That's what people refer to when they say hell will freeze over. That's XCOM, baby. XCOM rules are not... I messed up again. I got distracted by chat. Existing. No, existence gets me confused. No. Do all combo crafts scale off strength? Wouldn't that make Ellie and Teal's combo craft automatically useless? Theoretically, yes, it would. No, not art. Use your craft strike bell on Teal. Teal end the match. Nearly. Fuck you. Stop. I don't want to fight you, but I'm gonna fight you because you've been annoying me. Give Ellie the ability to cast Aqua Mirage who can fix that. I'll do that later. Fuck you! You annoying piece of shit. There we go. Hey look, we got some levels up. Neato. Oh, new S-Craft for Tio! Ooh. Ooh. I am excited. Hold on. Let's see this. I need to see this S-Craft. I don't like to curse. I'm fine cursing on stream. I'm also a person who doesn't curse in, like, in front of other people, normally. Let's see, what's this? Max Gar... Oh! It's better Kevin. Unironically, that's better than Kevin's, because Kevin's didn't cover the entire arena. Holy shoot a duck. It's better than Kevin, literally, because Kevin's didn't go across the entire arena. That's insane. Now we have something to spend our CP on, finally. Awesome. Jansen murdered and ended up coming back yesterday. Did something happen? Its orbitalist of lights act as our shield. Even now, no one knows why the mayor and Gantz hasn't come back yet. I can't but worry about them. Okay, you don't have anything new, right? Nope. And that's why you always equip the auto CP items on Theo. Understandable. Also, your best bet against one-hit kills in Azure. Gantz's appearance has been an enigma. I bet you, he got in trouble and had to go in hiding. Or maybe I read one too many mystery novels. Maybe. No one's in the back today, right? One here. No one here. Okay. Hey, yeah, TM0 Field get a major work out in Azure. Well, okay. Hey, what is everyone's step? What is TO step for? 243 ATS. TO. Your art of nightmare, it's mandatory. Mizen told me that about Gantz over the phone. Apparently he's disappeared this morning. I don't think the townsfolk could handle the news, and there's no way for me to help with things. Right now, all I can do is pray to the goddess that Gantz come home safe and sound. Oh, our beloved goddess Adios, please, I beg you, let Gantz back home safely. Tio with giant ATS, all is correct. Who needs straight, like... She literally keeps a Euclid on because it gives her 10 ATS and nothing else has. It's so good. Now, if only if I stop using Randy as a caster. Randy is a caster, and he's a damn good one, surprisingly. The mine crew's been trying to work extra hard to make up for Gantz's absence. All of them try their best to look after each other. Even Loggy, who's almost always sliding off, has been going at it pretty hard. I look up to them so much. I want to become a miner and be able to help everyone out, too. Mom seems to think it's too dangerous to offer me, though. But you're already a miner, kid! Ba-bum-dumpsh. Loggy's always been prone to slagging off any way he can, so... I imagine my surprise when I hear he's been taking his work seriously. He's never been the kind of go-getter you expect of an oldest child, but there may still be hope for him yet. Okay, yep, keep going. Marx has been working harder than usual as of late. Well, I'm happy to see that he's motivated about his job. I hope he keeps up the good work as long as he doesn't get himself hurt. Oh, he's dead, actually, don't you know? Coolest thing you can say. Okay, come back over here, yep. Come on, let's finish mains up. I gotta hand all the miners' drinks in a little bit. Daddy asked me to be the one to deliver the drinks. He said we'd be better that way. My daddy may seem grumpy sometimes, but he's actually just really shy. You have anything new in your shop? No, of course you don't. Why would you? You never have anything new. Monsters' attacks, disappearances, our minds can't catch a break, huh? This is Hoffman's time to stand tall and lead the rest of the crew. That's his duty as the chief mine chief. If I still had two good legs, I'd be down there helping out the boys, but never mind. Hoffman is the mine chief. He'll point everyone in the right direction one way or another. Okay, anyone in here? Yep, good. Looks like the mayor's wife had something important to talk about with her husband last night. Showing my the grave expression he had afterwards. I couldn't have been. He had afterwards. Oh, couldn't. So that's a typo again. Right? Because the mayor's. Maybe? Because the mayor wasn't here last night, right? So. Kevin will always be the OG gross here. Tio's but a pale imitation. Tio's is literally better, Nick. What are you talking about? It's literally a better Kevin. Gross fear than. Gross fear. It does the exact same effect, but it covers the entire arena. It is literally better. We're low on manpower right now, so we have to start working early. Even when Gantz is gone, we still have our jobs to do, so we're trying our best to make up for his part too. And when Gantz drags a sorry butt back here, he's going to have to make it up for us. Oh, time to hit the mines again. Okay, let's talk to people in here. Gantz, come back. Wasn't the mayor going to bring him back from the city? Where are they? Don't tell me the two of them are goofing off. When that monster chewed me up real good, the rest of the crew had to bust their humps to pick up my slack. I owe you guys a lot, so I owe those guys a lot, so I can't let my return go unnoticed. Let's do this. Tio's face trend redacted hits twice. Like that time zone solo that boss is on Randy and no food related invisibility. Just arts, defense, and cheese. Okay. Now we gotta go back to Crossbow City. Kevin will always be cooler. Kevin is hilarious, you're right. The Chocolate Man is one of the funniest characters in the series. Okay, so where on the path is St. Urs? Okay, so Stargazer Tower's like, gotta walk down the actual path for this thing. Let's see. Is it on? No, a bit further. It's gonna be further than this. I think it's this direction now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Stop following me, monkey. What? Is that a different monkey? It is. I was wondering, I was like, is this a different monkey? It is. I did scan this one already, though, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, Stargazer Tower, let's go! Okay. Probably in like the center room or something, right? Or maybe it's at the top of the tower. Do we have a shortcut to the top of the tower? I don't think we do. So I think we're gonna have to go up this the old-fashioned way. Oh, god dang it. This is the part of the game where you'd be opening those optional monster chests. I am too good for those things. Why would I? Damn it. I don't want to fight these things, mostly because it can't hurt them. Just run. I can't blaze past them, so it's kind of annoying. So yeah, we got all the optional monster chests already. We don't gotta worry. I'm so happy about that still. Just makes me feel good to have power. Stun, don't fight. In the way. I gotta fight. You have a feeling in Azure you're going over the first dungeon-based chest and spend an hour trying to RNG your way through it, and it's going to give you a Jupiter Bell. What's a Jupiter Bell? Is it like really worthless or something? Oh, you remember the cheese start for this monster chest, but Tio not only in the corner, use your teammates as literal meat shields. Dude, why is the Sagar sound in Limbus so good? It's the same reason like that snap sound in like they're good at sound design. I don't know who finds these things or makes them in Project Moon's case, but like they're good. It was the same case for freaking, amazing. Jupiter Bell is an Azure Quartz. It turns out into an art monster. When you cast a wind art, you have no delay afterwards. Just get your next turn straight. Scary. Deal, I want to see what this does. Ooh, she's hacking the system. That's cool. Where is the exit here? Nope, not there. I am missing the exit because I am blind. There we go. It's good for a Sparkdyne, and then you immediately Sparkdyne another Sparkdyne. I see. Spam, 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 spam until your spam becomes spammer. And makes some excellent full party heal with spamming Holy Breath and Sparkdyne for damage over. That's hilarious. Are these guys actually... Oh, I forget. Are these guys, like, immune to that stuff? I can't remember. Basically, they are. Galleon Tower, go! Why use Ellie when Tio does everything better? Just for the Bowser. It's a water-based one, too. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, still going to the top of the tower. Yep. Come on, let's get up there. Ooh, so Tia can flood the world repeatedly even faster. Man! Tia was a bit more of a menace in some ways than frickin' Tita was, isn't she? Oh, that's a magic attack? Interesting. Go on, up faster! Oh, no, ignore me. Wait, hold on, is this the way? No, okay, nope, that isn't the way. Come on. Yep, good, you run away, as you should. Oh, no, up the stairs. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a recharge. But AoE arts have been nerfed in Azure, especially against high ADF enemies. Is it here? It's probably... Where the fuck is this? There it is. So wondering where this monster would be for this part. What's the details on this one? Let's see. Beware of its flying breath attack. Make sure you are fully prepared. Okay. And where's the ancient battlefield again? Yep, wrong Marcus place. Okay, good. Just checking. And now it's time to give him Burning Heart. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta scan these things, that's right. Battlescope, out and ready. Now, all these bells and ancient runes are mildly suspicious. It's kind of suspicious. They give a lot of... Holy shit, that wind. Ancient dark dragon that exhales a devilish breath. Okay. Disappear for unknown reasons. Okay, let's check something here. So if I go with your... Strike the bell. Who should strike the... Pretty sure the bell be struck. Think I prefer it on... Boy, you're glad the code seal fixes the boss immune to everything. Yeah, it's not... It's kind of stupid. Let's see. Yeah, sure, I want to see what this looks like. Like the bell. Oh, they aren't close enough. That sucks. Well, they would be. Oh, I'm not going to do it then. That's stupid. And let's make sure we're ready. Okay. Let this one take its turn. Then we're going to steal the next one. They're too far away. Damn! Okay. Anyway, give us Sephiroth! Thank you. Ooh, that hurts. Ellie and Lloyd's combo has good range, and as he's looking for Ellie's CP. I'm getting very serious. What are these guys weak to again? Or forgetting. Earth and space. Okay. I really don't have much in terms of some of this stuff, so let's see. Die Titanus? Nah, Line sucks. Let's just do Genesis Flood. He'll die anyway. They're immune to everything, right? Yep. Okay, just checking. Are they... I've already forgotten again. Damn it. No weakness to fire, but no resistance either. Sure, why not? Now for Randy, we gotta go and use... Do we have any nice recovery dishes we can give him? Not really. Okay. Item, just give him a nice Terror Bomb. Huh. Well, this might be bad. Paints. Yep. That's how much damage as Genesis Flood does. Decent. Gale of Evil. Does that hit everyone? Jesus. Okay. Don't do it too. Actually, in case you're gonna do it, I'm gonna heal up everyone right now. Oh, that canceled arts. Intriguing. Okay. Love how Randy would rather cast an S-Craft spam. I mean, yeah. Does more damage. Yeah, beat him up. Ooh, should I strike both Tio? Probably not. She's got a critical there, so I'd rather her keep that critical. Which probably means I shouldn't mess around with, like, things. So let's try lightning attack this one with the space, because it's weak to that stuff. No, it's gonna cancel everyone's bloody stuff again. Damn it. That's annoying. Hey, Randy, do you have any... Nope, you do not have a AoE recovery stuff. That's kind of annoying. I guess Randy will take the critical turn then. If Randy's going to take that crit, then we should give him something that increases strength. Do we have anything higher than 25%? No, so we're just going to... Yeah, so we're just going to feed him a juicy steak then. We could have Lloyd... Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Lloyd, you're going to feed Randy. Getting Arch Cancel isn't that bad. You get a lot of the delay back and span fire off it. Can Lloyd motivate him up? Is Lloyd within range? I don't think so. I think we're going to have to use another food item. Yeah, we're going to have to use another food item. Okay. Randy, I'm giving you 2 juicy steaks. Eat them up. There we go. Okay. Randy, 200%. That's some decent damage. I say that slyly as I know that's really good damage. And you missed. Congrats. This guy might not die from this attack, so let's do Dark Matter on him. Huge lag spike, really? Odd. Really? Goddamn. Mainly, you went with the cluster formation party, just stacked everyone together and had a CP power everyone else buff, Cass and Randy your way through. I see. Let's... How much is this? 60%? That'll be enough. And you got one more turn of this, so yeah, let's do that. Oh, you immediately lost it. Damn. There we go. That was kind of painful. Didn't do the best there. Got a good amount of stuff, though. Nice. The graphic looks as old as last one. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. And if I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Rennie and Emily's fighting styles. Oh, you know, look at that. Might take a little bit of practice to use about it, Mademoiselle Ellie. Sure, we can give it a try. Awesome. Why are we... I feel like this shouldn't give us achievements. It's like, oh, yeah, congrats, you guys. You did a really difficult thing. It's like, did I? Like, I guess it's a difficult enough fight, but like, come on. It's not worthy of it doesn't feel like it's a fight that's worthy of an achievement. And now we gotta go all the way back down. Why does an ancient book contain tricks on how to fight with a gun? Wait. Because we're in Trails, and you remember what the arc? Old people were advanced. They're the endgame exterminations. You're almost at the end of the game. Really? Like, shit. I did not feel like I was nearing the end of the game. I feel like I wasn't nearing it mostly because oh my god. Chapter 4, is the end of this game gonna be amazing? Because if so, I'm gonna question hardcore what the hell happened in Chapter 3. I'm gonna question that a lot, actually, anyway. What the fuck happened in Chapter 3? Chapter 4 has been amazing! Why was Chapter 3 so shit? I don't understand! They can do good! They just didn't do good. Well, like FC 4 chapters plus pull-up goes final. I don't know, anniversary, you guess. You blame me having talked to every... No. Victor, I want you to know, not counting, I don't count when I say chapter 3 was bad, the NPC chatter. I don't count that, because that would be very unfair to the game. No, I just count the main story. It's bad. It's so bad. Why is chapter 3 so shit? Play Azure to find out. Oh, so it was shit for literal... When did Azure... Hold on, I need to check now. Trails in the Sky. 0 release date. Let's see. This is weird. When did it come out? It came out... When did Trails from 0 come out? 2010. Okay. And then Azure came out, let's see, Azure came out in 2011. Awesome. So you had to wait a year with a very shit stuff. Great. I fucking hate it. Jesus. With a shit chapter with no reason behind why it was shit. Great. I love it. Fuck. That's bad. It's horrid. So many tourist cars coming from both Calvert and Arabonia. Yeah. Yes, there were. I will say, too, the NPC chatter for that chapter was really dull overall. It's not interesting. So you had to wait for literally the next game that got released. Yes. That doesn't make it better. It's not like... Unless this game's ending is like first chapter's ending, where it's clear... by both the name and everything about it, that's like, no, this is only the start of this story. If this concludes, and it's like, yeah, this was like a complete storyline, then I will keep on with that and say, why? The reason doesn't even address my issues? Are you serious? No. Is the reason everyone's been talking about Door 2 not gonna address my problems? Ooh, if that happens, I'm gonna die inside quite a bit. Okay, okay, now we're going to St. Ursula's, so we gotta talk to everyone there. Okay, let's go back to St. Ursula. Yeah. Come on, let's get back. You mean we literally won't know unless you play the game? Yeah, I'm gonna play all the games, you know. To be honest, you know why the flip anyone chat or the board is even suggesting about anything about... is even suggesting anything about anything. Are they? Huh? Okay, yep, we're gonna get back here. Let's go to St. Ursula's now. At least now in Chapter 4, they're choosing to actively investigate this whole business. Yes, which is wonderful. I enjoy it. Welcome to St. Ursula's Hospital. You with the blue hair, are you feeling all right now? Oh, yes. Thank you. Thanks to the hospital staff, I am. I'm just glad to see you recovered. A bit sorry when your friend here collapsed all of a sudden yesterday. I'm glad she's recovered already. That the reason is because there was a gas leak in the SCS that makes everyone temporarily idiots. Hey, no mind getting a bit salty, understandable. Don't you wish you could go back to... No, that's best I don't. But it makes sense in lore, doesn't make it any less bad. You'll round out when we get there, says I. Oh, wow. You just got here from Northumbria. Oh, I see. Salt is their, like, local specialty, isn't it? A morning walk gives you your health, you know? And since I've always had to accompany patients to their walks, I'm able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. As to mention, the subreddit is not a place to be if you want to stay sane. Morning walk gives you your health too. Yeah. I felt really sad that the newest board did not get as much activity as the last one, which is just like, oh, wow, I wonder why the last one got so much activity. Maybe because everyone disagreed. Then I hear people say gender work isn't existent, and I don't see it. I have so many things to be responsible for, and I'm proud to do them. I don't care what people say, I like my job. Congrats. I'm happy you like their job. That's not all too common sometimes. Now that that's over with, it's time to dive back into the books. It's still a bit early for lunch, but, well, I'm sure time will fly by if I read one of my textbooks. The board didn't have much to talk about, though. True, didn't. Admittedly, the board didn't have much to talk about because, at the time, not much happened in Chapter 4 yet or anything, so there was nothing to talk about. So I just rearranged everything to make it more readable. There's gonna be a lot to talk about in this week's version, though. Jesus, there is. First anything is kept here is a perfect place to study. You should say something too, like Kia will be evil just like Kevin because she has green hair just like Kevin. So something... No. Hey there, welcome. I bet the hospital is preparing for the day right about now, same as us. Looking forward to this week's board, yes. Yeah, I'm excited to make it too. Except because it is not going to be as annoying to do... Like, seriously, it's so fucking... It is annoying to set up, to rearrange the board. I'm satisfied with how it looks now, but I'm just like, this rearrangement took forever. If only Cerrone had a portrait, then she could be added to the board. True. Watch the subreddit mauled if I said Kia's a bad character. Kia so far is... Do I call her a character? What's her personality? She's a child. Anything else? She is... kind? Curious. Okay, that's the thing. Anything else? Yeah, not much right now. Kia's one-dimensional. Door 2... Yeah, it's not good, but not necessarily bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's not bad. She's serving her purpose decently, but it's just like... Yeah, you're a child. That is what you are. You're one of the child archetypes. Fine. I won't complain, but I also won't be impressed. Aren't you the girl who got carried to Cecil's room yesterday? Yes, I apologize for the trouble. Kia charms everyone she comes across. That is also... that's right, she does. Mary Sue-ish. Sorry. Got something stuck in my throat. It's Star Wars great shit. But yeah, that's, she's definitely attached to Lloyd and go, no, awesome for her. Yeah. She's just... You're starting to give us care, but I'm really feeling better now. Start feeling on the weather, please go see us again? That's what hospitals for, right? It changed the... Well, your final message, don't leave, door 2! But yeah, Kia is one of those characters which I almost label as just a character who is there to make the plot happen. And she is given not a lot of personality because she's not really meant to serve as like a character to bounce things off of. She's not meant to continue a conversation on by herself. conversations happen with her because of what she is, not because of who she is, if that makes sense. As far as concerned, Kia is a threat. Kia is immune to TSA and his dominion over all dogs. Amazing! Regardless of the Rome, we're good there. Man's gonna put every student if we don't stop him. For the coach billboard, you have an idea of how to get meet portraits. It'll be more pain than with Sky and Crossbow, which will be sad. So here we got one by Dr. Galileo Roots, and then this one's by Dr. Lago Nix. You're saying he has like a plot device? Effectively, yes. She is currently not much more than a MacGuffin that can talk. It's not very much of anything. So now a lot of these textbooks were in my like, I find the relationship sweet and all, but that's because I'm a sucker for kids. I don't like this. I don't like, that's just me liking sweet kids. Oh, what a shocker. Turns out a lot of these textbooks were written by dogs right here at St. Ursula. I don't think much about it, but all of our cutting-edge research is only possible because we have such cutting-edge personnel. Right, Dr. Dunger lived as author, and is these Joachim Gender? Huh, guess not. Well, he never struck me as the kind of guy who'd be super enthused to publish his books, so I guess it's not a surprise. Is Kia radioactive? Possibly. Strange. He likes kids so much. It's a joke! Hi, Depression. Cecile. Yeah, Depression. Cecile. I know that photo. I love Tita. I love Ren. I love them all. Would you be willing to adopt a kid? Hell yes. I like, that's my, like, currently, look, I've got multiple medical conditions which could pass on to a child if I had one. I'm on the stance that if I'm aware of the risks that, the conditions and risks that a child might have, by being their father, my thought process is, I'm responsible for what happens for that, as much responsible for that. Like, I don't want to take the risk of giving birth to a child who's gonna be like fucking dying because I knew I was giving them something horrible. Like, I don't want that. So adoption for me. When child is war crime, Tio Dorothy Tio? Name one plot relevant character that child that hasn't committed a war crime. Tio does cyber stuff, so maybe. As little girl selling cookies for free, they must be poisoned, Baba proper. I'm saying, oh, that's adorable. I want a cookie. Are they gross at ones? Those are tasty. Oh, I wasn't expecting you all. If my eyes don't deceive me, you all are in a bit of a rush. Is something wrong? Well, you could say that. We're in the middle of an investigation. Are you okay on your break, Cecile? I guess you could call it that. Now, I know how much your work means to you guys, but I need you to promise me you won't overexert yourselves. If you can't keep that promise, you'll leave me with no choice but to hospitalize each and every one of you. What? The orphans don't count, says Victor. The Ken and Anna don't count by virtue of them not existing. We're gonna say the Hayworth's boy, but you literally forgot his name. Message received. We'll keep that in mind. Oh man, sign me up. You can try me to do it as well bed any time, Cecile. You made the ultimate crime of breaking the world. Of course. I knew you were going to say that. Now then, I'll be devoting all my attention and care to Michael for the day. I'll have to keep him extra good company. I'm sure he's going to get lonely without Shizuku here. Having dreams about baby dragons that might not be dreams, that knows too much with a storyline we haven't seen pay off yet, is a war crime. Fair enough, says Espes then. Even ever the big sister, Cecile. Even Mike would enjoy it if I read him a picture book. I always keep all the little ones I used to read to Lloyd with me for times just like this. You're free from Neptune at 3, but you can't take Pluto because we still keep trying to approximate that voice for Cecile. We have to share that. They're doomed. And shadow abuse. She kept mysterious stone drug. It's just a quartz that's just called drug. It makes you drugged. Can we go up? Nah, no we can't. Okay. So you guys can commit a war crime yet. Does it count if Shizuku, if her father possibly commits a war crime in her name? Does that count? Complicated questioning, you know? Questions. Lennon! Hi, failure. How are you doing? Since yesterday, I've been seeing submission that Speaker Harmon has finally decided to silence me. I was meant to St. Ursula as Speaker's behest, so I'm almost positive monitoring a remove me. I have to get out of this cursed place. Perhaps I can escape the Empire, or maybe Gnosis is made from distilled universe-breaking properties of the Happiness Stone. Anyway, I must absolutely find some ways to save this prisoner. My daughter will, and no doubt the spear will use some dastardly method to silence me for once and for all. Child used against an assassin doesn't count. She's been looking forward to her trip in Crosswood City today. She doesn't get to go there very often, and hope she has loads and loads of fun. Okay, come on, let's get through like let's see how much more we can get through. We got a lot of locations, Bentley. We got Belgar, we got Tangar, we got Ancient Battle. We got to go with the Ancient Battle. We got Amorica. We got St. Ursula. We got a lot of places to go, but let's see how far we can get. The old man staying in this room went out on a walk with one of the nurses. Now he's got the right idea. Maybe I should ask the nurse. I see if she'd accompany me for a bit of a fresh air. My son and mother-in-law are coming to visit me tomorrow, so I'm quite excited. She's been taking care of a million things while I've been stuck in bed. I suddenly had to find a way to thank her. Though it's a relatively simple operation, that doesn't mean you can proceed without caution. Just rest here and recover, alright? Why won't my stomach stop throbbing? It feels like 1,000 needles being poked in my belly over and over. I thought everything would be cleared up after my surgery, but it looks like I've still got a lot to go before I'm out of the woods here. Yeah, you do. That, like, God. The after surgery was painful because I couldn't bend my midsection. You finish this, only plot progression would remain for the game. I think we were on the last few NPC rounds for the game. Oh my God, we're gonna get progression. Oh my God, I'm probably not gonna finish this before I start working, sadly, but you know. I'm getting a day off for the first time in ages in just a few days. Keep your schedule open, okay, Randy? I'll get some girls to tag along and we can have some real fun. Oh, you don't even have to ask. I'll be waiting. Now if it's over, I can finally take some time off. You so up for hanging out, right? I'll make sure to invite in Ada and Lon too. Wow. I don't make what's it? I guess Randy just is attractive looking, and that's why girls go for him. He doesn't. Randy doesn't come across as an actual smooth talker to me, if I'm going to be frank. Now, time to put in another good day's work. It's the duty of us nurses to put everything we have into our job so they get patients. Maybe he just does it often enough that he just kind of occasionally gets success. Now time to put in another good day's work. It's a duty of us. Cerrone! Can't you brew even a single cup of coffee? Why the heck do I smell tea coming from the pot? Probably because I mix the tea and coffee together? Yes, I'm well aware you did that. What I'm asking is why you... you know what? Forget it. I swear this girl just doesn't get it. I can't believe I made the mistake of asking Cerrone to do anything. What is this comedy duo existing here? Looking at the schedule, we have a possibility of finishing the game before the 15th. Wowzer, it's a miracle she's not killed someone that we know. Adios is keeping her alive to screw up everything else for everyone. Whoopsie, I messed up again. Well, I don't want to let him bring me down. After all, everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, once in a while. Not almost every moment of the day. Oops, I missed again. Won't let me down. After all, everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, okay. Cool. Come over here now. Let's say my girlfriend came to visit me, and boy, was that embarrassing. She brought me the waterworks, alright, among other things. That guy was only just hospital yesterday. We came this morning. He was discharged, but we didn't even blame. I guess is that he's solving something shady that got him in the first place. Okay. Coffee? The fuck? That's a double. Coffee tea? That's a double crime. A crime against coffee and crime against tea. Grab the pitchforks. I will excuse it. Mostly because I wanted to see what happens when someone drinks it. Do they explode? Does a contradiction erase their body from existence? What shall happen? It's not even noon and it's already packed to the gills in here. That goes to show how much correspondence put in St. Ursula's. The only reason I came so early was to avoid a massive wait in line. Come on, make it stop me. My hips are killing me. Those AUA trading men ended up leaving this morning, not because we discharged them though. They had nowhere near fully recovered, but as soon as they were able to walk, they were gone. In fact, we did all we could to stop them. Some of them had gunshot wounds for goodness sakes, but they wouldn't listen to a single word. You drink it, you're gonna lighting your torch. I'm not drinking it. Some other fool is gonna have to drink it. I'm not doing that. You want me to risk my life to die on that? No, I'm not dying to do that. That's stupid. The hospital director may be gone, but I can assure you that St. Ursula's management is in good hands. We've come this far thanks to the strength of trust this hospital has fostered over the years, and we don't plan on letting that go to waste. Okay. Hello, what can we do for you today? If this is your first time here, please have these papers for your initial examination. I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you again. So only drinking something Cerrone made won't kill you. S best. Why are you lying? Dun 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 dun. I see, so that's how it works. There's one problem solved, but this place is huge. I can hardly tell what's what. Sorry, I wanted to sing for some reason. How would I rather just sing smell to them? Don't you think they do? I believe it's all the rubbing alcohol, you know, I kind of like it. Really? Okay, then. Why isn't Dr. Gale? I was wondering who I heard something around the place. Well, as a pleasant to see you as always, Dr. Lago. Or you know about your handling of the patient in critical condition yesterday. Oh, do you happen to catch wind of that? You need to tell me, have you finally accepted the era internal messaging come to its end? What? Say that again, I dare you. Look at her fight, Lago! Ba 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 ba. Music starts. Hiya! Oh, yeah, they are fighting. Hiya! Oh, God. There they go again. Thing is, I'm pretty sure they respect each other's incredible powers in their fields, but they just can't get along for whatever reason. Pride. Doctor fight. Oh, cool. Are they going to hospitalize the doctors? Neat. Can't wait to see them performing surgery on themselves. Celine, why? Z's. And it's finally done. With this, taking another step towards that magnificent surprise. Professor Erica, maybe. Fuck, she's a terrorist. Oh, no. Oh, no, she aspires to be like the original terrorist. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta kill her now for the safety of the world. We need to make a better place to save Chief Lane. You know, like your dorm room? Come on, where you wake if you're on like time. Say, Dr. Gowling, your logo for his little smack your toast. Give me 5 more minutes. Oh, God, she's hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. You're right. We gotta kill her now. End up helping Chief Lane all throughout the night. I can very wake myself right now. Oh, gosh. Guys, it's inappropriate to bet on the doctors. She's got a covert in St. Ursula. The entire hospital is in compromise. Seemingly, yes. If something happens to the hospital, it's her fault. Yeah, you're right. Oh, no. East Crosswell Highway now. Yep, we gotta go here. Okay, so now we gotta go... Ooh. Hold on, no, we need to actually go down the road and find that one monster we haven't scanned. Using mirror doesn't hurt nearly bad as sanity. Where are you, that one monster I need to kill or scan? Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? Based on the price of ice cream at the you turn that the exchange rate in mirror to USD is around 8.85.747 to 1. What an odd number. Why does mirror do that? I think you'll find them past the bus stop on the way to Tangram. I see. Okay. Guess we're going to Tangram Gate first, then. No! That's an ambush? Screw off! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Out, Tio! Ole bullets! Dead. Die. Stop! Just assume currency. That was like 10 scoop ice cream. Dorothy just assumed currency, like the kind in Trevor's moment, is based off the yen. Which doesn't make sense in this setting because of, like, how screwed up the pricing system is. Also, yeah, I'll take a tiger charge on this thing. Give me your 7. Highway robbery! See, we're on highway. It's robbery. Oh, look. Another level up. Neato. What is our amount of, we have Cephit, we have Cephit, we have lots of Cephit. I don't really need much of it right now. We reached that point in the Trails game where we don't really need the Cephit we got right now. Wait, unless you mean 100 mirror is nearly $1. It was 15 scoops or 5,000 mirror you accounted for it. That's hilarious. Okay. Mira is an odd currency that is better off not being explained because of how it goes. Okay, where is... Hey! No one talks about how a resolution called hyperinflation, putting all cent denominations of mirrors so worthless they no longer exist. Except they do! Which is even weirder. If they didn't exist, I'd understand. Nope, not... Where is the farting thing? Where is the farting anteater? Come on! I mean, you figured that too, since you have your Empire scam you out of a 50 mirror coin, which is high unless it doesn't use the decimal system. Where's the farter? You do not fart. Where is the farter? You do not fart. Do you fart? No. Not you. What the fuck is this thing? Come on, fight me. Mirror is around 1.6 times more valuable than the current yen. Wait, aren't they only available in the side quest? It's weird. Look, I can show you this. Hold on a second. Odamorica Road? Farticus here. East Crossbow Highway, another Farticus. I don't remember ever finding one of these. What the fuck? There should be one on this in this area for some reason. And I was told that they can be found. There we go. There's one. You missed them, Lamau. No, I didn't. I missed the one that I just scanned. Because apparently they were different. I got all of the monsters now. I'm fine. Things are fine. To be fair, we're only napping the rooms. $5 for a power nap. Not bad. Okay, yeah, Tangram. Okay. You wouldn't believe the amount of unsettling rumors I hear from people passing through Tangram Gate. Do you have all 4 Shining Palm scan? I need to check. I think I do. Where are they located? I can check if you tell me. For example, I heard that there was a huge fight somewhere in the city yesterday. There's something strange going on, mark my words. You wouldn't believe the amount of this. If you're looking for Sergeant Major Seeger, she woke up at the crack of dawn to drive to the Crossbow Cathedral. I think she went there to give a report about the ruins to Archbishop Arauda. Okay, thank you. S-Best, see? East and West. So East, Shining Palm. West, Shining Palm. Ursula. Shining Palm. Main's Mountain Path. Shining Palm. I've got all of them. I've got all the Shining Palms found. Cool. So that means right now, I have scanned 100% of all monsters I've come across. I guess there's nothing but buses and transfers one after another until I finally get a crossbow. Being as old as I am, I don't handle staying around well these days. I would much rather take the train. At least I could relax then. Your math, Victor's math went along the first lines. 5 mirror divided 15 soup, so 333 repeating for a scoop of ice cream. The average price of ice cream in the US is $3.87. Nothing unusual to report. I'm standing by my commanding officer's order, sir. Crossbow City looks so grand on the outside, but walking into some of the alleyways makes you feel as if you wander in the underworld. It's safe to say that I experienced a fear I haven't felt before in my visit here. I finally got a long vacation, so I took my wife to Crossbow. Seeing the contrast between the modern Crossbow City and the relatively natural mains and Amorga up close was really something. These inspections are going perfectly today. I'll make sure of it. Dot Ross is rotten to the core, but can't even keep We can't even keep some people behind bars from how hard we try. Despite all that, I don't think our work here is meaningless. It kind of is, though. There's some criminals that always elude justice thanks to our logic manner as love of bribe. So we can rest on. I'm sure that our efforts will be here will be worthwhile. Gotta imagine the city as big as prospers as Crossroads has a higher cost of living here in most areas. Yeah, maybe. It's just Mira is an odd currency because it's just a question of like, look at the price of shoes. They're 500 Mira. Like, what was it? What was your math again, Victor? You found out. Let's see. So, it costs you, like, the thing about that for a second, the price of a shoe, like a regular shoe from that one shop we found that's in Crossbell is like, what, 500 or so? Like, that's a couple of dollars. It's like, what the fuck? That's incredibly cheap. And then you look at some of the other stuff like a necklace, like, why is this so expensive? What's the math for a plan to take on a room full of monsters with Lloyd, Bravehearts, Ellie, Cass Aqua, Randy, Warcries, and Charges Hard, and Tio Spam Sparkdyne? Win. There's a math for a plan. The yen to USD back in 2010 is nearly equal to the estimated mirror exchange rate by Victor. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. The prices for items in this universe still confuse me, but that's interesting. Since buses constantly come and go, we need to maintain the parking lot. But man, am I getting hungry. Lunch can't come soon enough. So what if you say then that maybe the value we're talking about is like 1910 memes? That could make a deal of sense, actually. Once noon hits, this place becomes a madhouse. Between the guardsmen coming in for lunch and all the other customers, just go for me. Yeah, $2. Yeah, you know what? No, it can't be that, because then we have items that are just like a day in a hotel cost you how much? Like, no. We can reasonably assume that there's difference in lore and in-game mirror value. We can, it's just a weird thing because they never make a distinction. Alright, I need to prep the rest of the ingredients before too many folks show up. You currently have 333 a repeating chance of success, a lot better than you usually do. You must be a weird bunch to be looking for bed this early. No skin off my back, I guess. Go ahead and rest if you need it. Are we poor right now? Yep. How expensive was that car? You can do calculations right on that. I don't remember. You can probably find out like Tro's in the database if you just like look up Mira for the game. You might find a lot of irrelevant things mentally, but probably could do it if you looked up Mira. Burning the side caution, I said to Sergeant Major Seeger's unit in investigating those ruins yesterday. Fortunately enough, no fiends have reappeared. I'll be glad if things stay that way too. Yep, okay. Oh, hello everyone. You're looking for the Sergeant Major. She's on delivering the Moon Temple investigation report to the cathedral. Oh, so the church ended up agreeing to assist the CGF? You sure? That's smart. Didn't exactly get permission from the commander. Yes, well, he rejected our second request to investigate Stargazer Tower as well. In his eyes, any and all incidents of that nature should be left to the Archbishop. So that's how things stand. Maybe it's because the commander hasn't seen the situation herself? I think you're giving him too much credit. He probably just believes it is more trouble than it is worth. I'm sure it's a little bit of both. Anyway, the Septian Church and the Tangram Gate unit will proceed to jointly investigate this incident. And it's thanks to your assistance that we were able to reach this stage. As always, you have my thanks. First we have Stargazer's Tower, now this temple. These are very good situations given the potential connection to artifacts. Moving forward, it's very likely that we'll be taking this investigation in cooperation with the Septian Church. Okay. Come on, we can get through Amorica in this place in the last part of the quest. We can do this. We can do well. We can do well. We can leave. The only thing I'm hoping we have for to do next time before we move on to the main quest is Belgard Gate. Let's do it. Come on. Let's make Belgard Gate the last thing we need to do. Owner of us guarding the border makes a difference. When everything's this peaceful for longer, if mind starts to wander, you end up thinking about things you probably shouldn't. Every person who comes in Crossroads has their own unique reason for being here. Given how many people that actually is, I'm sure there are some bad apples among them. So, since I'm charged with security, I want to track down as many as I can. Okay. That is Tangram Gate done. And now we can move on to Amorca Village / the Old Ruins. Okay, here we are. Let's talk to everyone in Amorca, and then we're going to go to the ruins, and then we're gonna probably have to finish up the stream for the day. What a fine morning. Perfect weather for a relaxing drive, too. Oh, shucks, I'm starting to get fired up to go delivering these here veggies. Just getting ready to go do some work, that's all. The second I get a bit too excited about cars, my accent slips right out. Always try to keep it on a good show, so it's always humiliating when it actually starts to show, because I have to be more careful. Yeah, don't be ashamed of your accent, seriously. As long as you're saying words correctly and you're understandable, it doesn't really matter. Which, yeah, sometimes people's accents can be too thick and you're just like, I don't understand what you're saying. So in dollars, that car costs... What the fuck? I'm sorry, how much money? There's a little bit too many veggies yesterday, so Elkin and I are going to try sell them. I don't get any chance to ride in the truck, so I'm pretty excited to be honest. The car again. That is... What the... That is so much money! So Elkin is saying forever check on the truck. That is something that only, like, a super rich person can buy, which I understandable, but, like, when I say super rich, I mean, I think the only person in Crossbow right now can buy it are literally, the Barrier Man and the CEO of IBC. I don't think anyone else could buy that car. You would say that there's an elusive species of fish that swim near Otamorica and somewhere in Maine's area. Hey, why didn't you try to catch one? I already caught them. Well, without some deluxe tumbling as bait, you're going to have a hard time catching one. Oh, that's an actual hint. Interesting. I keep making excuses to avoid taking the first step, but enough is enough. Today I'm going to ask the guy to let me join the Fisherman's Guild. Congrats on joining the Mafia. Last time I was too shy to as much step into their office, but now I'm ready. I love fishing, so do they. I'm going to join their ranks this time for sure. Congrats. Hope you succeed at your things. Welcome. Good to see you here. Our customers today have been just our regulars so far. Hey, you guys, repeat after me, okay? We'll take everything on the menu, no exceptions. We'll pass. Besides, I doubt we'll be able to eat that much food. Fine. Are you alright, sir? Don't forget the stinging guys are never popular with the ladies. Buy your order as much as you can to help fill my family's pockets. Well, everyone, want to take a look at one of our breakfast menus? Hey, go on, I'll have it my usual. Keith, I can't see... You see I'm in the middle of talking to customers? Sorry about that, just give me a shout when you're ready to order. Whenever Keith or Alfred are feeling hungry, they always ask for the usual. Really warms my heart that we're close enough that I know exactly what they want, just 2 words. There's a lot of people in Crossbow that go for that. For one thing, it's a normal car, so it doesn't require gas. Does it require... How often do you have to... how much maintenance does an orbital car take? That's an interesting question. I wasn't sure at first, but Gambler Jack ended up being a pretty engaging read. Oh, you finally finished it? I'm a big fan of the novel as well. Once I finish cleaning up the place, tell me what you thought of it. Sure, I'm looking forward to it. I should read it one more time, front to back. Dang, and I went and checked out a lot of books in the library, but I doubt I have the time to finish them all. Do I exchange with you eventually the books? Silly's charm lies in that she doesn't pretend to be some kind of angel. When she's pestering customers to buy something expensive, she holds something back, and I find that level of honesty really refreshing. What a peculiar taste in women. Silly's charm lies in that she doesn't pretend she... Okay. And now we go upstairs. Anyone in these rooms? Probably the weirdos. Yep. Stefan went out to play with Camille and Polly again today. When we lived in Crossbow City, he was always so quiet and friendly. Maybe the change of scenery is doing something good. I'm glad that Stefan is starting to play outside more. I have to go to Angie's house next time to thank them for making him feel more at home. Port circuitry is probably pretty robust compared to an engine that works by miniature explosions. Boom, 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 boom. I find that funny, so that... I don't know why I find it funny that cars work on explosion. I can't explain why I find that funny. My humor is, you know, the lowest tier. Honestly, life in a Amorca village might not be that bad. Maybe I should try asking Mom if we can move out here. You guys have been here for months, and you haven't... Jesus. How much money does your family have to just be able to live in that inn for months on end? Their kids are pretty childish, and this place is deep in the sticks. Maybe life here isn't that bad. Sweet, the weather's been good today. We can finally play racers again. Woohoo, let's do it. They are sure are childish. Who's gonna be... Time to rate racers. Who's gonna be who? I call dibs on Arios. Then I'll be the big bad wolf. Really? You want to be the monster? Haha, I love playing with everyone. It's always super fun with my brother and Stefan. You know, the general store was founded back when my great-grandfather was still kicking. I always try to remind Jake of that, but he never even tries to take it to heart. I want to face his work with more pride. I wish Jake would face his work with a great sense of pride. After all, this place is going to be Jake's general store one day, though I can hardly say when that day will come. How about today? Shoots him in the face. So if you consider list maintenance insurance not being a thing due to early days and no fuel, the IBC probably makes them in on reasonable payment plans. Reasonable payment plan. Don't worry, you'll be paying for the rest of your existence, and your grandchildren will too. But yeah, they don't even need the cart. If only wants to be the monster, let her be the monster. Yeah, don't judge a kid for what role they want to play. Unless they take the role horribly and like she starts biting people. Gramps gets down on me for not taking my job seriously, but honestly I couldn't care less whether or not the store has been passed down for generations. I can sign up for this. How come my ancestors are invested in a more profitable industry? Fuck you! You have a... Do you know how hard it can be to set up a store? You get to inherit that stuff. That is such a like a thing where it's just like, yes, this is the dream for so many people. Reasonably so. You don't understand how good this is for... Why can my ancestors are more profitable injury? Heck, be more having to inherit the family so does Dieter Cross's son. Fuck you, that is generational wealth. Yeah, fuck you, you little spoiled shit. Sorry for my language, but that frustrates me. That's just like, you don't understand how good you have it. Like, sure, your life may be bad in other ways, but this is like, you don't have to worry about finding a job. Are you kidding me? You have stable employment forever. You have generational family connections to use. You are fine. Thanks as always, Angie. You're a real sweetheart, I'll tell you that. No doubt in my mind, you're the greatest mama on this old darn continent watching over the little uns the way you do. Now, where'd that come from? You leave the kids to me, dear. All you need to focus on is doing your absolute best work, okay? Thanks, Angie. You're taking good care of... two kids, I'll be able to put my back in my work without having to worry about the homestead. If things really went bad, he has a story he can tell. Yeah, like this, I hate him. I've grown to hate that guy, Jake. 7 came by early in the morning. He's been playing with Camille and Polly ever since. I'm sure I'll end up eating here too, so I'll need to make more food than usual. 7, my kid gets extra rowing and they all play. I have to thank his mother for raising him as a good friend to the kids. Sometimes if I want the village to give up on tradition or harm the environment in the name of progress, all I want is for the villagers to be able to live a long, abundant life. But to do that, we have to make people interested and want to come here. All I want is for the villagers to live a long, abundant life. My father always, village chief never seems to understand. No one's in here still. No one's ever been in there. A Morgan village as it stands is in its most natural form, one which was created by Hades herself. I'm sure that by seeing unnecessary development, something similar to the monster attacks bound to happen again. That was the Mafia. What? Sounds as though I don't understand where Derek is coming from. I know he simply wants the villagers to be able to live an abundant life. Even so, as a village chief, this issue is non-negotiable. Coda and Derek ended up having another passionate argument yesterday. Their father and son, why can't they come to some mutual understanding? Because they're father and son. You answered your own question. Doesn't look like they have any intention to stop anytime soon. Okay, and that is everyone in Amorica. Let's get this last quest done! It's Ravnu over again. One tractor and boom, cyberpunk dystopia. I do admit it, like, I can't... In a setting like this, where the technology is generally low enough in modern times, I don't understand why there's... Like, it seems silly to me, these people are just like, no! Technology's bad. It's just like, what? What? We can't advance. It's like, dude, why? Tradition. It's just like, your tradition doesn't matter if you die, if everyone stops existing. Like, be quiet. I have very little sympathy for those who do not wish to advance, advance technology in the world. It's just, tradition can be good, yes, but also it's relatively unimportant in the grand scheme of things. What's important is to record tradition even as it changes, but to not forget what has come. It is not a bad thing if traditions change or are moved past as time goes on. So stop. Where's the monster? There it is. Oh, people stuck in their own ways and only people ignoring tradition. Name a more iconic duo. What's this thing weak to again? Oh, Earth. Okay. I hate Zeit confirmed. Why would I hate Zeit? Because he's old? I don't hate people because they're old. I'm not ageist. I hate ageism. Despise it. Practically is less extended than the 64 Thunderbird in today's USD. Oh. Oh, this is the thing that instantly kills, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. He's probably not one of the White Wolves from Legends, but he is a White Wolf. Oh, there's two of them. This may be bad. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. Can kill with a single swing with scythe. And immune to everything. I love these bosses, don't you? Jesus. They really did not know how to design boss encounters, did they? What do we do, guys? We don't want them to be cheese. Just make them immune to everything. Great. It's like, what's the strategy then? Just survive and do damage? That's such lame. Probably not one of the White Wolves so much. I said that. Wind magic seems effective though, which is nice. Poor Randy. He could be amazing. He could be even better, but they just said, fuck you. He doesn't... Like, why? I do this. You don't think the final boss is immune to speed down? Oh, wonderful! I like if you can't tell, I like creativity. In like, I like there being a lot of options when fighting things. It's why I find boss immunity and stuff like so annoying. It's just like, can I play the game? No. Why did you put it in the game then? Like, why would you do this? Why did you hurt? What did I do? Did I punch you in the face one day? I'm sorry if I did. Would it be better for you to have been slower? Possibly. Let's see. Sparkdyne. Yeah, Sparkdyne, really. Yeah, as you get to the end game, it becomes more about buffing your party than debuffing enemies. I find that lame. Like, if you hate... If like, you guys... Here's a little thing for developers. If you think that a status effect in your game is too powerful, get rid of it. Do not goddamn go like, no. And Randy's dead. I'm not actually surprised by that. Okay. Is Randy's punished for being a blind AT delay in the first half of the game? Apparently, yeah. Anyway, he died. Shit. Probably should have equipped anti-death accessories. I was thinking about it, but I was like, let's try without them. If I lose, then yeah, I'll have to go back and get them. But I was more so just like curious if it was gonna be a decent idea. God, such uninteresting design overall. At least they're not Ren. True. There are quite a few blow inducing enemies in the game. Huh. Interesting. Let's go with a Brave, yeah, sure. It's another turn. Probably gonna miss, right? Bye, Randy. Have a good time. Oh, jeez. Revive and heal. Okay, so we can do that if we need to. Cool. Yeah, I guess just keep casting... Can't debilitate them. A reflex doesn't do what we want. Yeah, I guess just keep spark dining. Yeah, keep focusing on... Yeah, I hope... And have these guys just focus on one person who's really good here. Let's see. We also have Spark Dine on Tio. Spark Dine or... what should I do here? I could Spark Dine, and that does a lot of extra damage, but it only hits one of them. I don't got that much HP. I think I'd rather... Yeah. I think I'd rather just cast Genesis Flood in this case. Tio can make Lloyd untouchable. Fuck. He's no longer untouchable. I forgot. Damn it. I ran out of the agility. Damn it. Now Lloyd's gonna get hit immediately because that's my luck. No, we can't do that because then Tio's gonna get hit when these things attack Lloyd. Thank goodness. Come on. Good. Okay, gotta keep hoping on that. Is Aerial better in this? Maybe it is. Let's see. Cool. One's dead. How much does Genesis Flood do here? Very good damage. This probably won't kill it. Good. Also, yeah, that did a lot less damage, so I'm kind of happy to not take that. Okay, so Tio then sends out a Sparkdyne, which probably is going to kill if this lands. Miss. Thank you. Okay, now... Yeah, okay, now we can just go ahead and do a nice Ode or a Rain on everyone. Get up! There we go. You should be refreshing. There we go. Randy was down for that entire fight, basically, but you know, that worked out well. Zarin Powder. Neat. And our last craft book, apparently. This craft book looks just like, you know, just as always the last one we found. You think area does less damage, so it has a wire AoE and a set target rather than folk? Yeah, it dealt a lot less damage too, so like I'm happy having used Sparkdyne. Looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. But any described here reminds me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. It'd be kinda hard to get the hang of it. Wanna give it a whirl, Diodot? Yes, we should test it out. Hackin' Storm. Okay, cool. Awesome. That is another goodie for us. Aero is the best early game spell. I think I used it a lot in the early game, so you're not wrong. Okay, so now we should head back. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow all we got to do, thankfully, is Belgard Gate, and then we can start on, you know, we can keep going with the main story. Isn't that awesome? We're gonna make like good progress tomorrow. We're gonna spend like not even full 30 minutes, even 30 minutes, just like wrapping that up, and we'll be like, yes, we can talk to everyone. If you rush down, you can probably finish. Can I? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Come on, let's go. Can't move any faster. Why is it raining? Now it's stopped. Pug, please never say that again, Door 2. I would like to stop. I would rather stop existing than read what you just wrote again. Then an hour into stream, we have to talk to literally every NPC again. I hope. No. Monsters, get out of my way. I need to hurry. Nope, I went the wrong way. No, stop, you sons of bitches. Tio. X. Randy, can you just literally out of CP. God damn it. Randy, do it again. Smoke on and run. You're right. I should just. Why am I fighting? Don't have much time. Maybe it's because I really don't like the idea of not fighting. Wait, no, I can win right now. It's fine. Shoot Tio. Right? No, I can't win. Okay, run. Worthless! Get the fuck away from me, you dinosaur fuck! I'm sorry for my cursing. Really am. Okay. Why am I fighting? What am I fighting for? I'm not... Stop! Remember Eris had to save you from monsters? Good time. Yeah, he totally had to, too. You know, we didn't win the fight. Okay, let's just stop by the SS building quickly. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. Yeah, money. You're still not first, not second rank. Damn it. I care about me cursing. It's a me thing. Come on. Come on. Belgard! Take me to Belgard! 4 minutes! Hurry! We're on our way to tour the Empire. If you're hearing about the instrument stores in Archer, we know we had just had to visit. To be frank, visiting Empire makes me feel a little uneasy. After all, everyone's heard about all the various conflicts in the Crossbow and Arrow throughout history. Yep. We have a drill plan for later today. Because of all the stress we stack up while working, we take these opportunities to blow off some steam. I think I'm getting rusty. If I want to be prepared for the next time, I'm going to have to give it all my during today's drill. Yep. Tonight's. Come on! You know me, I'm actually aiming to become the CGF commander someday. Congrats. I have no doubt that would run this place better than that instead of old buffoon. Hey, let's not forget the members then. You realize you gotta beat Muriel and the W commander, do that, right? Darn. You have a point. We so far on the commanders, I forgot about the competition. I sure when I'll become the commander and lead Garden first to greatness. As for the W commander Bales, I'll be sure to outshine today. Well, I like you, Spunk. We got a long way to go match her, kid. Okay, come on. I got my hands on many valuables while I was in crossbow. When I return to airborne, I'll still make a killing. Being stuck on the desk duty kind of bothers me, but someone has to do all this day work. No matter what job I'm given, I tend to do my ability. I think it's no, come on. I think it should be important above all else. I'll be honest, working with TGF can be unworrying times, but since this is what I was signed to do, I'll make sure to give it my best. Yep. Feel not when I confess to Seldalus, she didn't turn me down. Oh, congrats. Her knife was we can give it a try, sure. While it doesn't change the fact that I'm happy I can help a few like him who was cooled off a bit. Well, I guess I should be happy that I got an okay instead of an outright rejection, even for a trial period. From here on, I'm going to focus on earning her love and affection. Congratulations, dude. That's actually really impressive. Wow, that's heartwarming. Okay. Yesterday evening was chatting with Fles, and he suddenly brought out, please go out with me. I've never really thought of him as that way, but I thought this thing might be interesting, so I told him we'd give it a try. And I'm deciding to go out with Cross, but I just don't get it. Ever since then, he's acting so depressed. He sure is a strange one. I've gone through this game more times than I can count, but I don't think I've ever once seen the CGF commander. I think I can realize how much of the soldiers feel. News broke that some men in black suits met the CGF commanders here. Some even say they look like mafiosos. It has been long since the recent surgery cause, so it set up some alarm bells in my head. Unfortunately, the commander's out, so it's something we're going to ask him about it. Did we all come all the way here for nothing? Oh, well, time to head back and Crossbow City if he's not here. Slurp, munch, crunch, slurp, slurp. Ah, don't you, mom teach you not to stare at people when they're eating? Don't your mom teach you not to be a jerk? It's not hard to imagine the CGF commander forsaking all the guardsmen if he felt like it. What the CGF needs is a leader who takes care of his subordinates and fosters their potential. Is that all you said? That's all you say? Okay. No kid here? Okay. Come on. We can get this done. Talk! Sierra says that we have a late night combat drill out in the forest road tonight. It's always drill after drill, never anything that actually tests us. Guess we got no choice, but still, how pathetic can we get? More. Here's a shipment of supplements being researched at St. Ursula's Medical College right not too long ago. Isn't everything I've heard so? These ones are going to be game changers, but enough to last much longer than usual stock. St. Ursula's never feels amazing. Hey, Muriel, am I sharing the wealth yours, Julie? Right now, Randy, there are only enough hills for our union here. Damn, that kind of stings for some reason. Got a shipment of supplements, is this? Alright, we have an intense drill plan at Knox Works tonight, so I'm hoping these will keep us going. I am Disclaimer Man, of course I am. Clips, how did you figure it out? Ooh, come on. Ah, screwed. We're gonna go tiny. We're gonna finish up this goddamn place, and then we're gonna go. Tomorrow is just gonna be all progress. Tomorrow is progress day. Tomorrow is only progress. A couple years back, there was a massive incident where everyone in Razor were raped by Jaegers. Frames Razor was able to solve everything, but it left them unanswered questions. Some even say the raids themselves were nothing more than a large-scale diversion. Can't shake the feeling that there was something more to the whole thing myself. Those raids on the airborne and governors for a few years, just right, man. I just can't shake the feeling there was something more to the whole thing. We did it! Never mind, we did it! Exact time, 1 o'clock! We did it! We talked to everyone! We're done for a bit! Yes! Woo! I am happy! I don't know, let's just get back to the city. Let's get back to the city before we, We finished all the quests we can finish right now. We got everything we need to go for this. We are going to be set. I'm not victory screeching, but we are going to be set. We're going to be ready to go tomorrow. We are going to be the readiest to go. We are going to progress that story. We're going to go into this house. We're going to fix everything up, and we are going to have a great time. We're going to have a great time. Oh, yes. I'm legitimately excited. I can't even put into it's hard to put in words here, but I am unironically, because this chapter has been really good so far, I'm very excited for tomorrow. I am incredibly excited for tomorrow. Make sure you guys come. It's gonna be progress. And it's, you're gonna hear me probably, if this keeps being good, like chapter 4 has been, I'm gonna love it. I am going to adore it. No victory streaks? How about blood curdling? How? Ow! No, I don't want to wake up anyone or cause any disturbance or get people looking at me weirder than usual. Anyway. Whew, thank you all for coming to today's live stream. I hope you had a great time. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming next. As well, if you liked anything on the video, leave a like. If you have anything, leave a comment. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to keep going with Chapter 4 of Trails from Zero. I'm very excited to see what we get and if we get anything even cooler. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. And I'm very excited. Thank you again. Thank you all again. I'm gonna get up close. Because I am so excited now. I gotta say very quietly. EDT? Yeah, EDT time, whatever. Anyway, bye everyone. Bye.